Chat. Good morning. It's getting sticky in here, brothers. What's up, y'all? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, today, yesterday, it's so good, man. It's so fucking good. I think I've listened to it front to back 10 times, at least. 10 or 12. It's already been a lot. I've already had this album on repeat so much, man. It's so fucking good. It's just making me want to buy the vinyl to hear all the apparently snub features that were on some of these songs. It's such a good album, man. It's solid. I'm not going to be that guy that's just like, oh my god, it's his Mr. Morale, but fuck, it's so good, dude.
I got 80 of them things. Apparently I also got 80 months here.
I know what issues, but Doc says I got 80 of them things. Good one, Kyle. Checks out. Sorry about the diagnosis, though. Appreciate the 80. Hope you're doing well. What album? Yeah, I left out of the rock. Come on. Isn't this like one of the biggest album drops of the year? If this is an AOTY, I'm gonna be out of my fucking mind. Shit's already got like 20 million on every song streamed.
You thought I was dead? These people I thought I was dead. We are good. Blood thinners for the next couple months, but clear.
That's my fucking dog, Kenneth. I love hearing that from you, brother. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Clear to continue to play college football. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. So you're on blood thinners for a couple months. Clear to continue. So what's like going on from here now then? So you're on blood thinners right now. What happens after that? Do they got like a plan for like the next while, or is it just, hey, take this for a bit and then you're good? I love hearing that from you though. Glad to hear things are good. That brings a lot of relief for sure. Prayers up to you, Lord's blessings and all that. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for sharing that info. Thank you for sharing that update. Check out first of every month for health checks and fitness checks. Got you. Did they say how long or just indefinitely? That's kind of miraculous that you're going to be able to go back to playing football 2 months after that, right? Like, isn't that kind of insane? Until I'm fully back to normal? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, isn't being able to hop right back to football like 2 months after all this pretty fucking like quick? No? I was shocked. Yeah, I would have. I mean, I can't say I would have been too. I've never been in a position like that before, but just reading it feels kind of like wild. Are you connected? Yeah, I'm connected. Any news about our baby Side Javelin? How about news about this album, brothers? It's so good. I'm not going to have it on full repeat on the stream. If I was doing Vol Hunters and doing like a longer stream yesterday, there's a very good chance I would have just had this album on repeat. Start to back throughout the entire thing. It's so fucking good. You start practicing the offseason again, so like 3 more months. Okay, no, that's still super recent or super soon, I guess. This is Tyler. Man! Who do y'all listen to? Drop your Spotify top 5 right now. I need to know what audience I'm in front of right now. Ben, I appreciate it. 27. Thank you so much. TV Bird, everyone much for 22. Appreciate you too. I'll die now soon. 05. I just got it. Yeah, I'm just playing around. It's all. Chad, how you guys doing today? Hopefully all y'all are doing good. I got my top 5. I'll drop it right away. Wasn't there a thing that dropped a few months ago? Wasn't it? It's like top 5. I think it's top 5 of top 5. Maybe it's not how you can find it. How do you find that on Spotify? Spotify top 5 of top 5. I swear that was a thing that they didn't they? Or was that in Wrapped? Either that was a rap thing or that was a separate thing they did, but I swear it was like 6 months ago. No? Usually have it at the end of the year? I thought it was a separate thing. I thought it was a separate thing. Yeah. Weird. I didn't save mine because I thought I had it somewhere, but I can't find it either. Did I dream that shit? Did I dream it? That's a thing? I thought that Spotify gave it a playlist that was like the top 5 songs from your top 5 artists. So it's like a playlist of 25 songs that you most frequently listen to. Most AJR radio. Nickelback, Trace Adkins, Creed, Wheeler Walker, Junior Billy Current. That tracks. That tracks. Found out that article I wrote for this class I'm a professor like is going to be published on the Psychology Today's website. Holy shit, Edremus, really? That was the one that you told me that you came in here for about like a month ago, right? What was that on again? That was try if I remember. Was that on like processing grief? No, communication and relationships. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, the vulnerable, like, hey, why don't we think about if they're right? I try and picture that whole thing. Psychology Today website? Holy shit. Hey, remember me when you get big. What the fuck? Take me up to the top with you, goddamn. Delta Ray, Thriving Ivory, Icon for Hire, Flogging Molly, San Furman. Ghost, Tool System of a Down, Korn, and Tyler. Okay, all I'm hearing is that idea that we had for the subathon, where Stream makes a playlist of their own, that's gonna be a really wild one. But I'm kind of excited about it, because I feel like y'all are gonna pitch me songs that I've never fucking heard before, which is weird. Because I feel like I play my music loud enough to where half the people that are here tolerate my music taste, and the other half like it at least. I feel like with the music that I play on my streams, if you don't like what I listen to, you probably stopped watching a long time ago. Hey, Log, Autica, Chase Atlantic, PeteZahHutt, and Break-ins. Next couple take a turn though. Gotcha. Yeah, Mega, appreciate the 100. Thank you so much. Apparently, my Talk So Farm 2024 is Espresso by Sabrina, even though I haven't listened to her in a couple months. Do you not listen to music that much? I'll let you say a thing about your music. I ain't gonna say a damn word about mine. I ain't gonna yuck any yums here. I've added quite a few songs to my playlist because of your streams. Yeah, I caught myself trying to start a new playlist last night. That's a long process. I got 7 songs deep. That's a banger in a day for me. 7 songs into a new playlist. Probably going to be a while before I finish that one or even make it listenable. But Workshop 4 is on the way. Don't know who my top 5 artists are. Changes my main artist is interesting. Spill tea. Spill tea. Actually, chat, question. So, When We Were Young released their lineup yesterday. Would you say worth or not worth a Vegas trip in October? I think I'm gonna go. There's a few on here that's enough for me. Also, I want to see how many Panic members are gonna be on stage. Would you say go? It's not my favorite lineup. Probably the weakest of the 3 that I've seen. They got fucking Weezer in, which I don't think Weezer's performed at When We Were Young yet. Panic hasn't headlined before. They also... Take a look at this shit. Do y'all see what I'm seeing down here? They got Let Live. I thought Let Live broke up like 7 years ago. You got Panic up here headlining a full Fear You Can't Sweat Out, and then Let Live down here. Feels like a fucking reunion tour. Panic at the Disco's yikes. Kinda. The problem is, like, I would go to this if it was near me 100% just because proximity, but It involve a full trip down. Standard tickets are $375 for the whole day. The VIP is $650, and then like Vegas costs and everything. I don't know. It's a 2-day thing though. I'm waiting for them to drop a Sunday dates. I don't know if they're gonna drop Sunday before the pre-sale this Friday. I don't remember how that worked last year, but I think I might go to Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna go to Saturday though. I didn't get down there for last year's when we were young, which was what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I was just chilling at home. PhD was a middle school phase for me. Oh, it was for all of us. That's just the way our generation was, right? I mean, that's the whole point of the concert, right? When we were young, when we were in middle school. You want to see Avril? Avril, I'm surprised, took long enough to get to when we were young, considering that she has a residency down in Vegas. It was near me and cheapish, I would. Good, but barely. Yeah. Yellow Card, Simple Plan, Taking Back Sunday. These are all, like, obvious ones. I mean, Blink and Offspring. I haven't seen the Somerset in so fucking long. Somerset, Alex on Fire. Amity Affliction's a throwback for me though. This is like a dark phase of my music. Not dark like edgy, just dark like I didn't really know who I was listening to, but Amity, a few of their songs made it on my playlist. It was okay. Just very 5th grade for me, I think. Don't really know much of them. Different music taste then, I would assume. We saw Motionless in White and it was so good. How long ago? I've never seen Motion before. There's a lot of these that I've never seen. Actually, a lot that I haven't even listened to all that much. A few that I probably dropped a few in. Paris is a wild first appearance of when we were young. I'd be excited to see them play though. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably head down there in October. I don't know. I got 2 more days until the pre-sale goes live on Friday to think about it. Right now, it's like, it's just good enough for me to go. Also, I don't want to go just for Blink, but I did get COVID during the fucking Blink and PeteZahHutt concert. So I'm only half upset that PeteZahHutt's not going to be part of this tour or part of this festival. But this would at least give me an excuse to see Blink live before they possibly stop touring. They haven't said anything about not touring anymore, but fucking hell, how long can you go until you're just like, yeah, it's going to be our farewell tour. We'll drop one more album and then dip out of here. Plain white tees? Oh, that's just a godsend, right? Indie rock, a little bit of country. Lacking the angst. Got it. I was about to say music pouch queued me up. Yeah, I still need to get what that title? Teen Angst 3 going. That's a place that I haven't touched in a while. When did I make Teen Angst 2? February 21st, 2023. If I could get a new one made before the end of the year, I think that'd be good. 123 songs. How do I pull 150 more songs out of my ass that that aren't in this playlist? You're gonna go see Sum 41 in a week and a half? Lucky? Lucky? I've seen them once. They were incredible. I was a lot younger, so I don't remember the concert that well, but I would love to see them again. They were doing, I think, a sideshow for last year's when we were young that I wanted to go to, but didn't end up having a lot of time. The nice thing, at least, is that I think TwitchCon isn't planned for Vegas for a while, because I think it's going to be in San Diego for the next 2 years. 2 or 3, actually. I think it's San Diego until 2028. And then TwitchCon EU is in Rotterdam, but doesn't matter. So at the least, When We Were Young won't be clashing with TwitchCon, so I don't have to worry about missing out on that because of another conflicting date. Supposed to do their final tour tomorrow? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I'd love to see them again somehow, but I don't know how feasible it's going to be. At least being able to see them once is enough to be able to say that. What's up, Alice? Wake your ass up, Q-Tex. Get in line, get orderly. Which is TwitchCon Ontario? Yeah, Ontario would be cool to go to. Sub Blue. How's your day going so far? It's been good. It's been good. Small victory. 138. That's up 3 in the last 2 months. But we're still trending up. Still trending up. When you coming to visit Toronto? Next week. Yeah, I'll be up there. For my yearly Toronto visit that I do every year at in November, November 5th. Always there every year. I'll be there. I'm gonna be a guest there. Hopefully I really want them to do an Ontario one day. Oh, sick. I got you. You said you want to come to Canada so many times. Yeah, that's true. You would think with how close I am. You'd think. I just need an excuse to go up there. Hey, if TwitchCon ever does a TwitchCon Canada, I don't know, maybe that'll be my first time. Took me 26 years to get out of the country. Maybe it'll take me 27 to get up to Canada. Or 28. Fuck, I'm gonna be 28 in March. They're pretty much near the Niagara Falls border. Damn, I've never been to Niagara Falls before. I feel like at this point in my life, I need to save that trip for my future wife. Sorry, what's that chat? I'm just doing something. What's up, Karen? Good to see you. Good to see you. What, something like a Fan Expo Comic Con? Toronto's 2-hour drive to Niagara Falls. Let's see. The thing is, I don't really care about conventions outside of like TwitchCon, and the only reason I've cared about TwitchCon is just because of MCC. I hadn't gone to TwitchCon before MCC because I'm just like, I don't know. It's good for networking probably, but I just don't really care to go. Although I'm a lot closer to people now, like in the Twitch space, so even outside of MCC, I'd probably go just to be able to see people. But before, when I wasn't doing Twitch like too fully and didn't really know a lot of people, it's like just don't really care about going to conventions. So TwitchCon's just an easy one because everybody on the site ends up going, so it's like all my friends are going to be there anyway. So even if nothing's going on in the convention, I can just go and see people, which is nice. That's when I took her tour in the falls when we were in Ontario last year, and there was a nice rainbow. It was very pretty. Fucking love some good rainbows. What's up, Benge? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, chat. I need to decide. Part of me wasn't actually expecting there to be a Game 5 of the World Series tonight, but there's going to be. Kind of want to watch it, but also that might just depend on how close it is in like the 5th or 6th inning. So I kind of want to stream in the middle of the night, but I also really don't want to miss what could be the last game. Redemption off? It is. Let me enable the point redemption and see if anything fucks up with it. Because if everything's fine, then I'll keep it enabled for today. How did you gain stamina for longer streams? I usually go like 10 minutes at a time without talking. If I'm gonna be serious, that's probably how. I don't yap that much on stream. Maybe a bit of the start, but I don't know. Ben, can you let me know if that worked for you or not? That worked? Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well, hopefully it'll work the rest of the day then. I'll leave the point redemptions on and just pray that nothing breaks. Work for you too? Right on. Spurs are on. This is toughie. Maybe World Series during breaks in the game. What time does the Spurs start? Not surprised with the loss last night. It was a bullpen night, and those are usually harder. He was hurt in his last poor game. I felt so bad for, I forget his name, but I felt so bad for the last pitcher that the Dodgers sent out. The, like, long end relief pitcher. Or not a relief pitcher, the closer that they brought out. Dude is pouring his heart out there. Yeah. As much as I don't want the Yankees to win, at this point, man, like, I don't know how you can't root for the Dodgers. They're already having a record series breaking streak going all the way to the World Series, and they're still breaking records. They got fucking Freddie Freeman dropping 6 consecutive World Series home runs. Never been done before. They're just like, they're the main characters, man. Like, you can try and take them down, but at the end of the day, the protagonist is always going to win. The Yankees can go up there and give them a fight, but it's the Dodgers' life. It's their story, and we're all just living in it. They're actually fucking crazy. Like, they just look like on a completely different level. I'm surprised that even with it being a relief game yesterday, that the Yankees were able to put up 11. I thought they were just going to be deflated and go out on a 4-0. So Medicus. Gives us 7-2. World Series should be around 7:45 or so. All right. I will have many blessings for anybody who updates me on the game when it starts. Tell it to Avengers Infinity War. I love superhero movies. Oh yeah, by the way, so I made some changes, not on here. I made some changes while I was off on the last couple of days. Yeah. I got rid of Divine because Paradox Vaults don't work for some reason. I don't know why they're broken for me too. I thought it was just broken for hot people. So I figured that I was in the clear, even though Barry's is broken. But apparently it's broken for me too. I tried resetting a few times, dying inside of there. Died 3 times. Couldn't get spawned in the actual world, just suffocated every single time. So I had to use the Platinum Taxi to get that back. Totally fine. So I got rid of Divine and put 6 into Marketer. Classic. So yeah, I've been buying shit. I've been buying shit on here. I had 300,000 soul shards that I've already completely burned down. The only reason I have 129k is because I juiced a shit ton more than I had. I think I juiced the what are they? The Dreamstones. Yeah, we had like 18,000 of those, and I dropped it on a 6k. So still got some things that I can juice, but yeah, I've already burned so many soul shards from the Gilder runs that we've been doing. Oh, decent, 2 of these. Retro Evo. Sure. Snugglazed Valrock. I think we have 3 of these now. Yeah, we got 3 of those and then 1 down here. So we got 4 more cake vaults. I'm trying to think about what I want to do today. Because I was considering making a coin hammer so we can get some more money. Because I'd like to be able to... What do I need money for? And I was thinking about this morning. What do I need cash for? There's something I needed cash for, but I can't remember what it was. What did I need money for? It was something, but I can't remember what. Cake with Harry? Here's... Yeah, let me call him up real quick. What do you need money for? That's a good point. Also, I did get 1 more Pyretic Focus. Also... Got her frozen. Hit the 1 and 3. So if I wanted to spend a Pyretic, we could make this our main sword. I am probably going to end up Vorpaling this once we get it perfect and ruining it. But for now, we at least have a backup to our... I don't know, man. As long as it doesn't end up like this. I've already changed the transmog of it because I know that once I use the fucking Vorpal on it, which I'm going to, it's going to stick with that transmog. Yeah, again, probably again. So, oh yeah, I wanted to spend time getting pirate. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get money so we can run... What are they called? Vendor room runs? And vendor inscriptions so that I can get Pyretic Focuses. Because really, like, I want to keep running Ascension Vaults because we're at level 7, or what, 70? And I wanted to keep working on my gear for this, but all of it involves getting Pyretics. Either that, or we go the route of taking care of our keys, which from all the gilded cakes we've been doing, I've got 640. It's a fucking lot. I just don't have the Echo to be able to make the key molds. It's a 4 Echo and 8 Black Opal for every single one of those, and a shit ton of Chromatic Steel. Which the Chromatic Steel isn't a big deal because we've got 9.2k of that. So I was thinking we can do some mine room runs today as well too. Try and get some ores. I did go out and break down on my ores too, so all of our stuff's in gen form now. We've got about 2k of every single player gem, which is easy. That's just taken care of. 335 echo. I don't think I have any more echo spread around my house. I know I have some gold in like modular routers just sitting waiting idle for some bags. So we've got a little bit more gold than what shows in our inventory, which isn't a lot. Yeah, 263. I think I've got like maybe 128 around the house. And then black opal is sitting at 1.2k, which isn't a little, but it's not nearly enough to be able to make one of the prismatic tools yet. What's up, Chad? You listen to it too? It's so good. It's so good. So we're still working on this. Just need to give it a little bit more time, I think. 1,500 for a single tool. For prismatic, it's like 3.2k. So we need to do a lot of those runs. If I remember, I think it was like 500 black opal for a mine room, like a really good mine room with a lot of plentiful when Harry and I were doing it during the bingo event. Yeah, I want to stay locked into this because I feel like right now in Vault Hunters, it's a little bit of like, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I've been like kind of thrown off because it feels weird with the series ending in less than 2 months. And we still don't know what the fuck to do about artifacts. Like, we haven't been told anything about this. So like, I don't really know what's going on with like the completion of this. So at the moment, I'm trying to make it like focusing on the busted crystals, which does have a time limit of November 21st. So we've got little longer than 3 weeks on that, barely, to get prep for these. And then just keep working on my ascensions, try and get that as high as I possibly can. We're idled at 70, which is super doable without the stuff that I'm doing. I just kind of want to go in with a lot of insurance. Because the way that ascensions work, what I've learned the past couple days is ascensions aren't just like a static, here's your difficulty. It'll just keep getting harder and harder and harder. It's like every ascension that you go into has a range. It could either be really hard or really easy, depending on what it rolls. It's just that range gets higher and higher and higher and higher every single time you go into one. So in the instance that we go into the 70s and we get like really fucked, I want to make sure we've got like really, really good gear for it. So the sword's a good way of doing that. And then I still need to get working on the gear. But yeah, we just need a lot of pyretics. So I think I'm going to make a coin hammer and get some cash. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a coin hammer and get some cash so we can do some vendor runs. I think it's the most straightforward way of getting pyretics. I thought it was raid vaults until I did 3 full raid vaults and got 0 pyretics. So yeah, I don't really care about raid vaults anymore. Not really worried about those things anymore. Are you trying to bust a crystal? No. I'm talking about, we need to get prep for it still. I need to get a lot better gear before I feel confident running one of those. The gear that I have is not good enough. Morning, Joshua. Good to see you. 7 more days. Until what? What happens on November 6th? The amount of times I listened to the album was more than I've listened to any other album. It's so good. Yeah, I think I've listened to it 10 or 12 times since it dropped. It's so fucking good. What's your favorite off of it? Mine's probably... Man, there's slower ones, but like him and Hey Jane are both such good fucking tunes. Sticky's great. Sticky and Thought I Was Dead are both insane workout bangers. Has anyone tried to bust a crystal yet? No, I don't think so. We have a channel in Discord that says, like, put it here. If, like, put your score in. I don't think anyone's done a bust a crystal yet. You don't have a favorite? I know, it's so hard. It's like, the album feels like one you just don't play. You wouldn't shuffle an album. Okay, yeah. I think I want to make a coin hammer. What do you need on a coin hammer? aside from hammering? Just coin affinity, right? You don't need mining speed, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure high mining speed and low mining speed break coins at the same pace. Maybe it's an elevation bug difference. Chat, what do you need on a coin hammer?
Hope you are well, Pete.
So I think I might just use some of these like kind of bad hammer sizes for my old like level 65 that aren't turned down to 10. Dura. Wouldn't you not need much durability if it's just going to be a coin hammer? Like, shouldn't it stay a long time anyway? Because you're not... It only counts for one block break every time, right? Reach? Yeah, probably. What tier of tools do people usually make coin hammers with? Like, I'd use an echoing hammer, but that feels like a waste, no? Like, for the echoing ingots? Affinity hammering reach and use the rest of Dura? Yeah, isn't it kind of a waste to make an echoing hammer right now? We could just make a... I don't even know if I want to make a black chromatic steel. Isn't melded just fine? Vault alloy 24? Do I have vault alloy? I got 15. How do you make vault alloy? Chromatic steel and vault ingot? How do you make the next tier of black chromatic steel? Honestly, I might just skip making this so I don't have to spend the money on it. Or the black opal. Melting hammer? You do want a little mine speed now? Do you? Butotic silver. Well, bronze and butotic mass. What's the silver cost to make? Let's wait for the elevation change. Yeah, so what do you need for that? Like 20 something? And ball bronze. It's probably fine, right? 250 capacity? It's probably enough, yeah? So that's 6 hammer, 160 capacity. It doesn't have to look good. I mean, how much hammering do I have inside of here? This guy said that was fixed. It's not. It's definitely not. Yeah, I don't have much in here. Alright. Yeah, I could just use some of our legendary rituals. I don't need a lot of these. Got way too many. Remember talking about it? But it's not fixed though. It's still happening, so I don't know. Have a coin affinity. Legendary mining speed coin affinity. It's 23 size though. Yeah, sure, why not? 9 durability. 6 hammer. I'll need to get one more hammer. Seven hammer coin affinity. 2.22 reach. Is that kind of all you need? I guess I don't really want axing, huh? Yeah, I probably don't want axing. I think 24 is a good speed. Okay. Honestly, sure. Doesn't matter. 7 hammer. Coin affinity, reach, 26 mining speed. This is all you need, right? And then the rest just goes to Dura? Good space I'll have on mine. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Think we're good. Cool. There's no picking or anything on this, right? No, okay, there's not. Breaking, donate silk. Throw that away, put that away. And then, where's my runes? Grab a yellow one. Sweet. Ashadura. I'm gonna use it without durability and just see how good it is. We can always throw Dura on later. I just feel like I'm not gonna lose a lot of Dura off of this, but maybe I'm wrong. So here's the question. What's our balance gonna be? I've got, how many is this? 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 31 dragon descriptions. Did you want to add Silk Touch? Why would I add Silk Touch? So say so in 21.5 minus ways needed to get around the elevation bug? Got you. What's up, Nanja? Thanks for the year. Appreciate you. Hello, you too. Thanks for the 5. Hope you're well. I'm good. Hope same for you. Been mad busy lately. Can I get a rundown the recent events? Mostly just prepping for the busted crystal and better ascension vaults. So we're doing a lot of like gear prepping and stuff. Problem is that I'm broke, so it's more a lot of resource gathering, which is kind of nice that we're low on resources after this point in time. Even running the amount of vaults that we have. Oh, standard crystal? No, I don't.
Hey Pete, any ideas if we're having another HTM? I'm rewatching season 2.
You don't know? Oh, Supercell, dude, we announced it yesterday. We're starting another one next week. You better be there. If you're not there, we're canceling the whole thing, all right? You didn't hear from me, though. Thank you for the 15. Better be there. Better be there. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
Oh slash.
Not plentiful. Coin stacks? Or is it... It's wealthy, right? You're sassy today? No, I'm not. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Hoy, are you here? You're here, aren't you? You want to run with times 5? That's fucking insane, no? 5 times? Wait, Hoy, it's your time to shine. Get the fuck in here. Ultimate regen for in there too? Oh my god, wait. Hoy, you can get in here. Who else has wealthy, like... Does anyone have wealthy 4 times? No, just you. George. Daff. $11 times wealthy, 2 times companion curse. Isn't that fine? Have you run the crystals that you got for the bingo event? No, that's what we're prepping for right now. Those probably are gonna, we're probably not gonna run those until November. That's in 2 days. I'm losing track of what day it is. Fuck me. Probably not gonna run those until like the last week before the event or like the time ends, because I definitely need like the next like 2 weeks to prep for it. Should have kept the 4 times. No parts of modified crystals. So that's a question. I'm pretty sure it's no parties in catalysted vaults. I don't think that counts for adding inscriptions. It's no parties in catalysted. Not right. Keep your mouth closed. Don't say anything. No one say a word. Inscriptions are fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Question is, how fast do we think we can clear one of these? Would I ever throw 9 on in one vault? I kind of want to. kind of down. So we've got 11 times wealthy. Okay, Siri, you're in here too. 14 times wealthy, 14 times companion challenge, which is fine. We'll rock our defensive gear, so we shouldn't take that much damage. And 3 times companion curse. So that would be 17 and a half minutes. 17 and a half minutes to clear 9 dragon rooms with fruit. That should be fine, right? What's up, Anphora? Yeah, appreciate the 5. What are you trying to do? At extended? We could. Anphora, did you had 3 times plentiful on before, right? 2 extended, 3 plentiful? Holy fucking companion. Jesus Christ. You did get the 3rd plentiful. Wait, yeah, you only had 2 before. Holy shit. Okay, if we run some plentiful vaults, your ass is coming in. Do we have to do a wake command or is chatting okay? You can do either. Oh, wait, for waking? That's not gotten changed, right? To wake, you need to do the command. You can't chat. It has to be the command. Yeah, I'm extended. It's here. Fourteen times wealthy. It's pretty fucking good, dude. You have an extended and wealthy? Okay. Do we need to do anything to this? No, right? I guess we could do elixir and just pray that it completes. Seal the sage. Elixir rush, 9 dragon room vault. That shit. Okay, let me get my my other gear on then. Glue mobs and rock solid legendary should be good for this. What do I have right now? Door Hunter, Hunterino, Ultimate Regen, and Soulfest. Wait, who is Door Hunter? Oh, Katsuri. Katsuri, if you want, you can just activate Door Hunter when we're done if I've got more time. Just go shopping with the money I already grabbed. Whenever speed, too late. No, it's not too late. Whenever speed. Yeah, that could be a good shot, actually. Speed or regen. Got 7 of those. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do it. This dragon's not mine, so I'm exhausted from work and not done yet. Fair enough. Alright, let me get my gear set up then. And regen. I don't think I need anything from this, right? I guess I'd rather take the res and crit hit res. Okay. Magnet. Don't want this magnet. What's a good magnet that I have that's just good for this? Magnet. Interesting. Don't think I know a single person in my life named Meg. Maybe I should change that. I guess just high reach. This is probably fine. Phylactery, prismatic feather. That's probably pretty good in there, right? Yeah, probably. Does the Ender Anchor have any value? Oh, wait. Ender Anchor is, it's a blue? What would that replace? For prismatic feather? Actually, maybe, yeah. Rare Ender Anchor use? Actually, yeah, maybe that's okay. How weird. Oh, okay. By the way, Dragon Room so easy though. What's up, Shopkeeper? I can't speak today, apparently. What's up, Shopkeeper? How you doing? Jesus Christ, Brandon. Make the words, make your lips touch, make your tongue hit the roof of your head or something, dude. Make the words come out, man. Enderecker mentioned Raw. I don't know about that. So it's probably a good idea to keep this. Egg over feather. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. We shouldn't do that. Okay, are we good? Probably. I don't think I need to overthink this. 9 Dragon Room, went our favor. Hardy. 14 times wealthy. Do we need any more than this? Probably not, right? Did you move your stream setup? Oh god, wait, chat, what's the bit? Yeah, I'm in New York now. I moved up here for the World Series. Let's go Yankees, baby. No bonus coins. Do we think it'd be worth? Maybe it's fine to bring. Maybe it's fine to bring one. Ah, fuck, I can't bring Ben. I can't bring you. God damn it, Ben. Risk can't bring you either. Fug. Wealthy bonus coins. Rico will. I mean, yeah, we could see if it's good or bad. 14 times wealthy with bonus coin size could be insane. What's my side javelin? Still insane, right? Yeah, still insane. Yeah, it might be good. Do we need to overthink it? No, I don't think so. Just want to make sure I'm prepared, you know, before I go in, and I'm like, dang it, man, I should have brought something. I'm a fool. But I don't think we need to. Oh wait, I did forget something. Sorry, babes. Okay, I think we're good now. Nice and extended. Yo, are those guys gonna hurt in there? Also, wait, chat, for Goblin's Brew, loot vault chest. Do coins count for this?
Hi. Have a great day.
Not if you don't first, sweets. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 7. You guys know if coins counts for this thing? No. Satch. Maybe not sure. Well, let's find out. All right, we got 222 going in. If I don't have 2 million going out, then what's the point? Okay. All right. Let's not get lost. Somehow didn't get the 7x7 board. Or that would have been a 9x9 board, yeah, huh? How the fuck did I not get the 9x9 board with 9 of these? That's crazy. Okay. How do I navigate this? What's the easiest way to navigate this? I just do a fucking loop. Loop around here. Bang, 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 bang. This is a north-facing vault too. Alright, so it's from the last one here. I think I should be able to knock us out. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Take a screenshot. What do you think I am? Screenshotting. Damn, it's a vid. Can't speed through this. That's on illness right there. Holy moly. It's second greatest gamer of all time, second only to Brandon. W Glaze. Okay. Holy shit. Elixir's done. Is there a better way to do this?
Yo.
Or is that the mining speed bug when I'm falling? Gotta learn how to use this tool. Holy shit. Is it just like targeting the fattest one out of the bunch? That seems pretty good, no? Okay. Wait, this is kind of fun. Damn, there's out here like this? Got their whole coinussy just out for me? Their whole cussy for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, doing an elixir was a bad idea. I don't think I should have done an elixir. Oh, I don't have fear on this. I should have spec'd into my my actual like looting build, so I had fear and so taunt. You guys can keep that money. Oh, I don't want it. I come from that way? No, I came from... Where should I come from? Why am I not marking my entrances? No, that's yeah, it's this way. I hope this isn't lacking everyone else. That's just me. I think it's just me because it's frame rate lag. I like the rest of it too. Okay. Coins don't fill the potion. That's actually a bummer then. I should have done the passive one. Guess good to know, but yeah, passives would have been better for sure then. Do I not have full knockback res on this? I guess not. Probably only full health.
3-year gang Lego.
3-year gang. What's up, Smack? Appreciate you. 3-year gang turn up. Is that what the mushroom to replenish? No, I don't think so. How much money do we think this even is? I feel like it's either going to be way too much or not even near enough what I need. What's up, kids? I appreciate 16. Looking swole, king. $500 gold. Per? That's per, right? Okay, so from here... It's this way, right? This way, up, and then around. So we're going north from here. Oh, yeah, wait, why don't I have bind on? I forgot about my abilities for a sec. That's already so much nicer. This way, and then to the left, I think there should be one. Or is it one more? I think it's one more. Oh shit, wait, I actually need this. Oh, it's gonna fuck up my routing though. No, it won't. Surely this won't fuck up my route. How many is this? This is 6, right? I think this is 6. Do I have shell on this build? No, I don't. Yo, I think next time, I might bring Cat in. I wonder if Cat would trigger, thorns. Probably not, right? Okay, so we're going north. I think it's still... There's not one down here, is there? There might be, and then I know there's a one further down this way. Is it here and down? No, that's that room. So I think it's a different room. Is Cat blue or red? Cat's blue, I think. Pretty sure it's blue. What's up, Arjun? Yo.
Hello, Pete.
What's up, Moritz? How's it going? I think there should be another one 2 down from here, and I think that's the last one. If I remember the routes correctly. Do I remember it? Maybe I don't. Was it 1 more down? Was it 3 down? Might have been 3 down. I have a lot of completion points though. It's all 90 vault, are you sure? Wait, have I been here? I have been here. Yeah. So I think it's 1 down from here. Nope. What? No, it's 1 more down. I swear it was like, I think it's 1 more down. Fuck. 1 more down. It's 1 more down from here. It's next mark, obviously. Oh, this just means that I got all 9. Oh yeah, no, I remember. We got all 9. Yeah, no. This I forgot we got all 9. I was counting. I'm just looking for a 10th. Just, hey, dude, it could spawn, you know, and I got an extra minute, so why not, you know? -2? What? No, I got them all. I got all 9. You saw me get all 9. I was right there. Okay, so... I wasn't counting, so I believe you. Would I ever lie? I've not lied a single time on stream about anything. And to prove that, I'm gonna go back and to see this just so I can show you guys that I've already done them. Yep, got all these. Got that one. Got that one. Here, I'll go to that far one on the left, 3 rooms out, just to show you guys that I've already done it. Wait, what room is this? Oh my god, number 10. Holy shit, guys. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? Like, you run around a vault long enough, you're gonna find another dragon room. Let's go, man. Free dragon room. Fuck yeah. Hey, you know what they say? Where there's one, there's 11. Let's go find another. Oh, chat, you know what? I forgot. There can only be 10 dragon rooms per vault. Yeah, it's hard-coded. We were told about that in the Season 5 update video. You guys squinting? You got someone in your eyes? Hey, it's allergy season for a lot of people, alright? Nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, that POI was like basically a dragon room. Go! 10 dragon rooms. Huge. What do we got? 32,000 bronze. 2,300. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. How much is that? Let's find out. Let that go for a bit. Oh yay, artifacts. Wow, guys. That's so great for us. Mining speed? Row resource, blue column amiibo. What's up, car? Better now that you're here. How's it going? Winterish, stop at you. It's like 4K gold. Is that it? $1.9K. 1.8K. 1.7K. 200 from here. 1.8K. 1.9K. It's not a lot. Let's go again. What do you think of the third song released by LP? Oh, I haven't listened to it yet. Over each other? Wait, listening party. I haven't listened to this song yet. Hmm. Is this only Emily? The video's really good. Little studio in there. It's simple. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Feels like Katy Perry doing a rock song to me. Do not fucking say her name. Don't say that. Come on now, we can be nicer than that. Yeah, that was fine. It was fine. Very much a Meteor and Hybrid Theory fan. Everything after that, less so. Yeah. Yeah. What was the name of, was it 1,000 Suns? What was the name of the album? Minutes After Midnight was really, really good, though. That was like a year-long listen to for me back in 7th grade? One of the two. Hunting Party I didn't like. Yeah, 1,000 Suns. 1,000 Suns was okay. I recently gave that one a listen to front to back. I don't think it held up as well as Meteor and Hybrid Theory did, but they were okay. What's wrong with Katy Perry? Too generic or something?
PZH balloon, PZH balloon.
We don't talk about her. She didn't make it out cleanly. She didn't make it out of the into the limelight very cleanly. Fuck Katy Perry. Yo, shout out, appreciate the 8. Drop the kids off at your place, you return to babysit them? All three of... I don't know if I can take your... Sorry, man, you better be back in like 6 hours. Otherwise, you're paying me overtime. Justin T, I don't know about Spill. Where do I start? Has anything come from Katy Perry since the whole, like, music video, Woman's World, rapist director? What else did she support? Didn't she drop like 2 million to Elon for some shit? It was 2 million to Elon, right? Or was it something different? Forgot that music video. It's okay. You can just forget about everything. We just need to bring her name up. But yeah, song was... It's okay. Simple one. Instrumentals would probably be good to play along to. Alright, who in the party sphere has some good wealthies? Burkix, are you here? I'd be down to run you. Overpower, Nova Explosion won't really benefit much, but you got 2. It's better than everyone else. Where is he coming in? Let's see, Zenith, Edremis. 8. What's what we got? Damn, Josh has got 3, but they're not here. Fuck. Gotta get Josh in. Dad's got 3. T-Best got 3. Sydney's got 3. I think I saw coin pack. Coin stacks. Oh, you got bonus. Yeah, I can bring it in. Let's see who else. Demon Spike, Fluidity. Surely we don't die, right? Surely I don't kill off some level 9 companions here, right? 5 companion curse. Why? Oh, because of the sheer amount that I'm bringing in? Ah, fuck. Did I already make the crystal? No, I didn't make the crystal. It's 9 dragon realms. I don't think I can do 9 in the time that we have right now. Maybe I can. Yeah, about the Phoenix. Five companion curse knocks off 12.5 minutes. I don't think I can do 9 in 12.5 minutes. So probably need to dip on. Simply, I don't think I can run you just because the coin stacks didn't really benefit from much. Actually, wait, no, you don't give a companion curse, do you? I know you don't. Oh, I can run you. Okay. I just can't run Fluidity then because of the Soul Fest and the Wealthy. That brings it down to 3. 10 times Wealthy. That should be fine. This should be fun. The Wonder Capstone. Okay, but like, listen, it was only laggy because it was a jackpot. You can't hit the jackpot twice. You never hit the jackpot twice. Swap to Fear. What does that sound? Arena horns? Nope. Change brew? Oh, true, true. Repel? Thank you. What brew do I have this on? It's on mana? Oh. Salty? Yep. If you're on latest versions, new quality of life elixir, call elixir enemies, prevent the high orb lag. Oh, I'm not on the latest version. No. Okay. Send my son board again. Okay, okay. I know last vault was a bit. If I somehow don't fucking hit all 9 of mine, that's a me problem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I grab a Pokeball for lunch. I'm ashamed that it took me less than 20 seconds. Why was that so fast? Alright, so loop around and then, what is it? 2 south? So 2 south. And then what? 3 east, 1 north. 2 south, 3 east, 1 north. 2 south, 3 east, 1 north. Okay. We're going north from here? Okay. Give 0. Fuck. Okay. Bad news for the joiners. What's up, Crocs? Good to see you. Hope that's treating you well, friend. It's like, sir, shut up. Self-conscious about it. Some people are born into life with a chiseled jaw. Some people are born into life with a fat ass. Other people are born into life with good elixir. I don't have any of those. I'm working on one of them, but hey, sometimes life just be that way. Can't do anything about it. It's just how I am. Dude, we're doing great. I think that's like 3 completions in a row. We're gonna win this bingo. What fucking other completions are there even to be able to get? Also, how far behind were we? How easy was that? How many have I looted? Wasn't that one like 70,000? Some insane shit? What's all the money for, if I may ask? We're gonna go shopping after this. I need to buy pyretics. I've got a really good amount of gear that just needs to get upgraded from common and rare to actual usable pieces. It's like the only thing that I don't have a lot of. We've got a good amount of Empower Chaotix. I've got treasure keys to run if we need more of those. But like, pyretics are the only thing that I can't target. Or haven't been able to. I thought raid vaults were the way to target pyretics, but I've gotten like none of those from the 3 raid vaults that I had. So I think going into vendor rooms is going to be the only way for us to get pyretics easily. I've gotten 1 from the black market since I respec'd into 6 rerolls. Yeah, I want to get better gear because I miss running Ascensions. I just need to get some better gear. Also still need to finish making my my looting tool, my wood breaker, but that's gonna take a little while. Okay, so where's the vault? Where's it coming from? I was facing this way, right? We came in from. Did I not mark where I came in from? Can you get a power ready resource card? No, you can't. You can't. This is connected. So which way was it? So just down this way, right? Yeah. Another bingo event happening? Nah, just leftovers from the last one. I know we already did one, so maybe it wouldn't be as exciting. It probably wouldn't be, but I would love to do another bingo on this server if they brought in like some defense mechanics and polished up the other event. Like the rules and stuff with it. Because the last event, I love the concept. It was organized well. There's a lot I didn't like about it, but I feel like if they added a defense mechanic into it, I would love to play it back again. Okay. There's 2 east? Wait, wasn't there another one just down here? Wait, no. 2 east. One south. How the fuck do I drive as much as I do, and I'm so directionally challenged? Ball's facing this way. No, south. It was south. It was 2 south, not east. Or west. It was 2 south. It was 2 south. It was 2 south. It was 2 south. Back to this room. Back to this room. Back to this room. It's 2 south. South to south. I think my brain knows that I should be going left. Yep. My brain knows that I should be going left. So I see the map. It's like, okay, cool. I'll go west because that's left. but it's not the left I'm supposed to be going. Supposed to be going down, and down is left because for some reason the vaults don't always face you north, and it's fucking stupid. Why do the directions change every vault? I don't get it. Okay, and then from here, it was not west, not west, south. You just went north. Now you're supposed to be going this way originally. So south. It's 2 south, then 1 east. Now it's north? Or is it east? It's not east from here. No, it's not east. No, because you go that way. Fucking end me. Left of vault, it was north. And then down, that was west. Now you're going... Three east? I'll let you take the wheel. I don't think it's 3 east, though. Is it 3 east? Am I wrong? Is that what I said? That was not what I said. No, it was originally south. And then you went 1 west. Is it 3 north? It was north. No, it was so north. I told myself it was north. It's 100% north. What do you do with all the cash? I'm gonna spend it. Frivolously, of course. Two south, three east, one north. I've ended up here. It's funny as hell. I don't want to die. How am I this stupid? I swear to God, I'm a smart person. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I should pick up a book. It's on diagonal back left of center. Center, diagonal back left. So that'd be that way and that way. Stick to 8 dragon rooms. Dude. You know, the second that I put 8 dragon rooms on there, that's gonna give me a fucking, like, one that's all the way off in Narnia. Three's calls right, so you need to go 1 room north. Hey, I'm disappearing after this stream. Holy fuck, dude. You know what's crazy, man? You know what's a really crazy thing? I wake up in the morning and my house doesn't suddenly face a different direction. How insane is that? Yo, you want to get some gas? You want to go Starbucks in the morning? You drive the same fucking way every morning. But for some reason, the vaults are different. My bad. This is so fucking dumb. Where's the entrance? I don't care anymore. You think if I loop around enough times, one of the dungeons or one of the dragon rooms will have just regenerated? Okay. It's here. So what's that? From here. 2 south. 3 west. Or 3 east. Fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. Maybe this is why I'm not good at escape rooms. Maybe I'd be good at escape rooms though. It gave me a fucking compass. First try. Hey guys, I forgot my bag. Hey guys. Forgot my bag. I forgot my bag on the table. Holy fuck, I'm a content machine today, man. That's so fucking funny. I don't think anyone noticed either. That's the crazy thing. No one knows because I never do that. Shut the fuck up. No one saw that. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. I carefully stored all of my cash in this bag to pay for my dead body. How many companions did I kill off? Oh my god, I killed off 4 companions. Zenith, Demon Spike, Edrus, and Bupox. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, thanks, you're welcome. You know what's nice at least? I knew one of these days I was gonna do that in a vault, and I am so fucking relieved that it wasn't in an Ascension vault. These trades are gonna be worth it though. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Zenith, I know you're Groot, but I can't not see you as a Berserk skin. Sure, I'll go in there. Hey, we got cash. Hey, we got money. I think that was a successful vault, dare I say. What would have been worth it? Like, what can you get? I don't know. Love. Admiration. Companionship. Alright, how much gold we got now? 3.3k. Hey, you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And now we spend it all. I have an idea. I'm gonna put 3 oranges in here. As my oh shit, I forgot my bag at home. Reserves. So if I ever do that again, I won't die. And that'll save me in an Ascension run. This was needed. There was never a better time for this mistake to happen. But sure you can't auto-eat those? You can't. Also, if I accidentally went through all my vault suites in 8 days, that'd be hilarious. Wow, I've never whiffed on all 7 before. Holy moly. That was terrible. Dude, you guys should have been there during the Season 4 debrief when Iskell was talking about companions, outlining, like, the channel point thing, like, the sub, like, monetary redemption aspect of it, and then he dropped the, oh yeah, no, you're meant to die with these. It's like, oh yeah, no, you're meant to lose these. That was wild. That was fucking insane. We're like, oh, cool. People are gonna have a good reaction to that. Season 4 debrief? Well, yeah, we all got like into a call together a couple of times before the season to talk about new updates and everything. I heard you forgot your bag. Who the fuck is yapping in other streams about my desk? Give me a name, I'm permitting him. Penelope Snitch. I'm out. I'm permitting him right now. Nope, I don't. No, I'm still permitting. Don't care. Permitting no matter what. We're the weirdos. We're the freaks. Who's going to another chat saying, he forgot his bag. He forgot his bag in his base. He forgot his bag. He didn't have any fruits because he forgot his bag. BIA out in action. Appreciate you, Pendle. They most of the 25 though. It's incredibly generous. Get the bias out. Get them out. Get the van. What's up, Actual? Once I went to evolve my backpacks to the void all, didn't it? Aw, why the wait, why do you have a void upgrade in your backpack? Why would you do that? Oh my god, just get the thing. Just get this. Why do you need a void upgrade on your bag? Wait, when was the last time I opened my stamps? Oh. Long time ago. You don't have a... Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, let's bring, maybe we knock the vendor rooms out first. Alone, and then we go into a different vault for it. Yeah, I'm done. We can just do these three. Let's see where we get. We'll do, Door Hunter and stuff on some future ones, like, after this, but I don't think I want to do any now. Space so expensive on identifier. It's like 2 billion polish level 3. Yeah, it is kind of expensive for early game. That's true. Oh, just got Ravens. I appreciate you. Count your bags. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. 2008, good year. I think Jonas Bros sang about that year once. Happy to have grown up in the era of the future where everybody thought that we'd be living underwater in a dome. Actually, you know, with climate change, maybe it's not too far off. Is there science on, like, what the ambient temperature would have been for, like, Atlantis? Would it have been cold as fuck? How pleasant do you think living underwater in a dome actually is? Can you insulate that well?
Almost time for spooky R month.
Yo, keep him socks on. Appreciate it, 6. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'll say it with no judgment. I have recently converted to a sleeping with socks on person. I used to not, but lately, the winter socks, they do something for me. I'm a sock enjoyer when I sleep now. Goat, it's just how it is. You keep them on. Hear me out. Spill your tea while I get my food. I expect to come back to a generational take. If you sleep with no socks on, your feet will get hot, but if you sleep with socks on, your feet will stay at constant temp and they will never get hot under the... Yo, my feet are hot right now. That might not just be my feet, actually. Yasa, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? What the fuck? Yasa, do you also sleep with socks on? And you're like, holy fuck, I've been heard for the first time in my life. What are you dropping that much money for? Oops. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Yasa, I'm gonna hire a private chef for you for a day. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen one way or another. Thank you so much for the 100 fucking gift. Huh? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actual W's and hearts in chat. Holy fuck, Yasa, thank you so fucking much. That is insane. I can't. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Hello, Pete. How do? Processing. Thanks, Yasa. That's like a lot of money. No, it's hard to think about. Thank you, Yasa. Genuinely, thank you so fucking much. And Pendelove again. Thank you for the 25 earlier too. Thank you to the both of you. You are both incredibly great. Thank you so much. Pandora, thanks for the prime, by the way, as well, too. Appreciate you. Shadow Phoenix, thanks for the 8 months. About to go shopping IRL for a Pyretic Focus. No problem, enjoy your year. Okay. Yeah, you too. You too. No, the reason I sleep with socks on is not because my feet get hot, it's because my feet get cold. I don't know how many low blood circulation gang we got out there, but if I don't sleep with socks on recently, my feet feel like ice, like painful. It's not a choice. I like have to sleep with socks on. Bare feet in my bed, I'm freezing. This shit hurts. People who don't get cold feet wouldn't know how painful it is, but it's like you can't sleep. Yeah, also, what's your companion at? You were at 19 before? What are you at now? 22? Jesus Christ. Arena overpower Pilot Hunter? God damn. No flannel sheets. No, I got pretty thin sheets. God, I'm so high maintenance. I need to have really thin sheets too. Because if I have anything like standard sheets, I sweat so easily. So I have like a really thin liner and like a blanket. And it's like a really, I don't know if anyone has it. It's like a Target blanket, but it's like really long, thin, and stretchy. And it has like holes. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like woven in a way where it's like very breathable. Your tootsies get cold? No, my feetsies do though. Hot take a sleep fully clothed, no blankets in the middle of winter with poor insulation. Alright, fully clothed with no blankets kind of goes hard though. When I was younger and I used to have days where I needed to wake up, like, I knew I needed to be out of bed in like 3 hours. I would sleep on top of my blankets. fully clothed. So the second I woke up, I was already ready to pop off the bed. And I wouldn't be tempted at all to be too comfortable to go back to bed. It worked out really well. Yes, I'm bringing you in here. For no reason other than you're the fucking goat. Hey, let's spend this cash. Sick. Good layout. Yeah, good layout. Hell, if I'm gonna scream. Thank you as well. You already gave 25. There's no reason to be giving more than that. Thank you for the 20 gifted again. Thank you so insanely much. Enough, do you prefer to be called Lefty? I think that's your companion nickname on here, right? And I think I've heard you refer to that in other streams. Do you have a preference to be called Lefty, or do you like what's your preference? What's the join thing do? Join gives you experience to your companion if I complete the vault. If you join in the first 5 minutes of me entering the vault. It's like a cool little way to be like interactive in the stream. So you get like some levels and shit. It's pretty cool. Okay. 1 north, 2 north. 2 north, 2 west, 3 south. 2, 2, 3. You prefer lefty? Alright. I'll make a mental note. So would you have taken that username if it was available? I deserve this, I guess. Chat, are the chaotic vault rocks like worth it? I know they're kind of cool, but like, do they do anything? Like, do they give more loot? Or like, is it just the modifiers of the theme? That's it. I guess it's just the modifiers, right? How much are you? 13? I mean, why not? Is that it in this room? Okay. That's really it. Rhino said being a dork. That's a real word. Oh, my bad. I need to remember to buy these, actually. That's a big reason why I wanted to run these too, is because I need more, what's it called? I need more kick rocks. Yeah, why not? Let's just... Yeah, no, it's a bit weird, huh? Guys, I forgot which way to go. down from here, right? We went 2 north, west, and then south, right? Was it 3 west? 3 west, 1 south. Or 2 west, 1 south, one of them. Is it here? No. I think I have a problem. Like an actual problem. My brave boy. Yeah, by the way, whoever said that we should gamble on if Pete loses the rooms again, I just want you to know that, like, I was having a good day until you read your message, and then you kind of hurt my feelings. So, yeah, just wanted to tell you that. Why don't I have a direction showing on the minimap? Okay, I don't... It's okay. It's not a problem me forgetting what direction north is. It's not the problem. The problem is everything else. Found it. See, that one's so bad. And you guys thought I would get lost. Okay, we got 1 pyretic. Honestly, W. The thing is, this is not a new development for me. I think it's just like a part of my intelligence that I've never exercised. My first death on season 3 was the getting lost in the vault before I unlocked the vault compass. So I think this has just been an issue with me for a long time. I remember that. I know. What's up, Sarah? Which is crazy because, see, I really do wonder if it's just a matter of me not caring. I think it's a matter of me not caring enough. Dude, I remember, like, I was driving once, road tripping, and I was in an area where my GPS wasn't working, and I had to come to, like, a few intersections, and I swear to God, I was able to stay on track of the road by like looking at the position of the sun relative to where my car was, and I managed to go the right way because of that. Half the time when I'm driving, like outside of my city, I don't even rely on GPS. But I feel like it's because I actually care when I'm driving, like it's important. I'm not focused on anything else. In Vault Hunters, I feel like it's so easy for me to just like hop in and just fucking glide. I don't know. Like I just don't care enough. I just get distracted so easily. I don't know. Back to season 2 days when you had an insane no death streak. And then the build of vault happened. What's up, Stade? Good to see you. Most memorable things to the Vault Hunters, the realization that the crabs is the reason behind the lag. God, that was so good. You're so right. How much did that cost me? 200? What are we doing? Spending. We need pyretics. We got some gold, now we're spending. We playing TFT, just roll about 100 gold, level 8, and found no recons. Deserved. Filthy fairy abuser. How many raise blades you got in your Callista, huh? 2? Or you got a last whisper on there too? Actually, is Callista still meta in TFT? I haven't watched since the Worlds patch went out. I'd imagine they probably didn't change the meta too much, right? You play Sugarcraft, no one else is Sugarcraft, so I panicked. Wait, do the crowns count towards Sugarcraft stacks? They do? Do they actually? Oh, holy shit, I thought it... How the fuck did I get an echo? wait, how did I get an echo gem? Aw. How much space do I have in this? Am I whitelisting all of these items? Oh, pillage, you're right. Am I whitelisting every single one of these? Like all of them? Honestly, no. Just throw them all in. Found a recon after another 20 gold. Congrats on your first. Recon against a lobby of jinxes. Yeah, that game's ending on 5-3. I do it. Thank you very much for the 9. Appreciate you. Okay. Where are my door hunters? Elaine, are you down to lead? Okay. Flow Devil. Lemon Flower, are you here? Yeah, Door Hunter and Pilot Hunter, damn. You have to head to bed now. If you do a plentiful fall, check me out with you. I'm a low 2 times plentiful. Okay. Have a good slump. I miss TFT so much. How long until the new set? Have they given a date yet? Is there a date for set 13? I know it's November, but have they said when in November? Actually, is it November or is it December? No, it's November, right? Mid-November? That's soon. Very soon. Very soon TFT might be coming back then. Surely this will be the set that I make the push to Masters. Surely if there's a boot camp, then I get invited to it, that I actually can stay alive long enough to get Masters before getting elimed. What are the door hunters do I have? We got a lot of you. Toaster here. Wheel Zero. Sad Toaster. Wheel Zero, where are you? There you are. Around 2 weeks time. Battle Pass ends in 19 days. I wonder if I completed mine. I think I did. 3 times competing curse. So that lowers vault time by 7.5 minutes. So it'd be 17.5. That's enough time for 4 of these, yeah. First time I've really played a lot. 80 games in the past 4 weeks, and I've scrapped into plat. I'm so happy. Nice, nice. Plat's not a bad rank at all. What's your main comp? Drop your lol chest. What's lol chest? Oh, to be that innocent again. Okay. So we got... Who we got? Elena, Toaster, Flow Devil, and Wheels Row. Yeah, I got a plan for who's going first. Yeah, I mean, earlier I'm a dirty fairy abuser, but I got nerfs on playing Jinx Wukong. Okay, Jinx Wukong's kind of woked. At least it's woked from me having not played in a while. I still remember when Bloody told me about the Wukong tech in the middle of the boot camp. Before Wukong got like insanely abused for a good couple of weeks. So you'll be the one to find new tech. Dude, you have to give credit to people who figure that shit out, though, because finding tech in TFT is so insanely difficult. Alright. I don't have, like, a speed build or anything. I'm being really lazy with this. I need to make an empower build. Dude, you know what's been insane, though? So, since I swapped over my expertise and I have, like, a bunch of rerolls on this, a few things have happened. First of all, major one that I haven't shown. Chat. Alert. New side javelin card. Actually insane. Plus one level with side javelin if there are at least 3 blue adjacent resource cards. You would think not that great, but already fits perfectly into here. And then we were able to put 2 blue resource cards here. I took out a heal for this, which I think was a fair trade. So now we're getting 1 Vault Silver per 16 Horde mobs and 1 inscription piece for $12. Kind of sweet. Kind of sweet. And then, look at this. I've somehow pulled, I think, 3 Empower cards in just the last day. Look at how good these are, too. Empower between 2 and 6 yellow, 1 and 6 stat, 2 and 4 red, 1 and 5 red, 1 and 6 resource, 2 and 5 yellow. Like, that's just 6 level to empower for free. Slap them all in a row together and you're good. Like, it's fucking crazy. I'll need to make an empower build soon once I just figure that out. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. It's pretty wild. But in the meantime, we'll just go dashing around and hopefully be able to get a few. Not worry about going too fast. We're still at 80% max dash, right? Oh, I'm only at 71 with this build. Oh yeah, I need more CDR. Changing my bags up too.
Hey Pete,
What's up,
your streams are the best. Here's a little something as a thank you. Uni is going great, just had D&D. Session ended with the start of combat and we leveled up. PZHL 3.
Colon 3. So I appreciate the 25. Thanks so much. Glad to hear Uni's going well for you. Appreciate you coming in and telling me that. All the love to you. Do I have any good cooldown cards? Not really. I kind of want to make some. What's my CDR right now? Puts me at 75.6. I need to craft a higher on this. That'll make it easier. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll just use my focus. I don't need a shield for anything. My level 5 extended. No level extended. Nice. Okay. Seventeen and a half minutes. Whenever y'all are down. I'll allowed to lay my ultra side for you? Yeah, you can. You can. Elena, wake up. It's not working. Oh. Thank you. Over under on pyretics. Part of me would be surprised if I even got one. We have a lot of cash, but I have a fear that I'm going to burn through it all anyway on this. So I'm not going to buy gear. I kind of want to, but I don't think it's worth it. Bunch of also want to deal with the champs. Oh. Obviously a good start. Brazilian too. With 24. It's actually a pretty good deal. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have made some keys before I came in here. Nah, we can do that on a separate run. I think it's worth wasting door hunters when we can just use this for vendors. Yeah, bartering? Nope. Free gold. Imagine a wild star fruit card for the silver one. Kinda nice. I do have some resource cards that I haven't opened. I've got like 30. The problem is, if I open those cards, there's less fruit I can buy. What's more important? The chance, the very slim chance of getting a star fruit card, or the guarantee that that's 30 at least? I don't know, man. The guarantee is kind of nice. Is there a maximum number of vendors that can... Oh, they run out? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. But you guys were. That's my team right there. It's my fucking team. We're going to state. Square vault. Oh, it is. Sweet. Was the over under me getting one? So remembering that car clip of her walking into a vendor and getting 2 out of 2. Dear Lord, I've seen what you do for others. Stayed. It just writes itself, I guess. I'm an open book, and goddamn, you're a pen, I guess. I think you might be a ballpoint pen. Okay, but how do am I? How do? Not that do. Not that do. I'm wondering what we do after this and maybe one more door hunter run. Because once we can get a few of these under our belt, I don't know, I might want to run some more treasure rooms first before I use these. Because I've got a couple pieces of gear that are okay to pyretic. Like, I want to get that sword up for sure, but I feel like the armor would actually be a better use of pyretics. Because I can use 1 pyretic on the sword that I have, and that'll allow me to have tank damage on it. I don't really need to throw 2 more on there just for, like, assassin damage. I don't think it's worth it. Appreciate it, Toaster. I don't know. We've got a lot of keys. And I wouldn't be against burning the last of my echo to make the rest of the keys. Because we need to run some plentiful vaults anyway. Which maybe we could do after this, but I feel like I'm more down to do treasure running than I am to do plentiful vaults. Here for the new curse crystals. This is an ascension, yeah. I was honestly thinking about it, and I think if I'm able to, I think I want to swap the shield for both ascension and curse vaults. Because I think whatever I end up running for curse vaults would probably end up being really good for ascension too. Just for defense. 38 for that. It's still worth. Treasure rooms still give gold, right? They don't. No, they give mod boxes, empowered chaotic focuses, the decks, lost bounties, waiting and waxing focuses, and something else. A couple more things. Yeah, they remove golden pogs. Okay, okay, that's 2. Actually, better than I expected. We are hitting a lot of these, to be fair. So it kind of makes sense. Are you gonna fruit this vault? Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I think to dig set then. Does dig set give gold? Oh yeah, I think it does. Yeah, you're thinking of dig set then. Yeah, different treasure sand. Same sand, but different loot pool. Is that mouse? You new here? I can smell it. Don't worry, I knew. It's an unfamiliar scent. Gave you away. Fuck yeah, that works. Inscription from vendor rooms are kind of cool. It's like you can get the dragon room inscription, which is just more gold back for you, and then getting the vendor room inscription is like you just get more vendors. It's pretty cool. We're at 3 or 2. 2. Saying 3rd would be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty cool. Wait, how long do I need a fruit for in this vault? I think I'm fine at this point. How much longer we got in this? Alright, it's over. Hey, brother. Let's not have a repeat of that one bulb. Okay. Out to a chem exam. Spending your time here before the exam, I think, was a good decision. Good luck. Two? So I got 3 dragon rooms, 3 empower chaotics, cryonic, 2 resilient, 1 opportunistic, 2 pyretics. And a vendor room, description 16 size, 7, 15, 6. 4 cake rocks, kind of nice though. Pretty good vault. Yeah, it's not bad. Hold on to this. Appreciate y'all, door hunters. Thank you very much. Who was talking earlier so they had door hunters? There are a few of y'all. Who do you guys around? Holy moly. It's a good fucking helmet, jeez. Who's that familiar? Wheelzero, did I just bring you in? Yeah, I did. For the booster games, 10 regular, same as 1 mega booster? Yeah, it is. It is. The only difference is that the mega boosters and stuff have a limit, and I think the smaller ones have a limit of like 10. I think it's like 10 for the smallers, and then like 3 and 2. I'm pretty sure, like 3 and 1. Do we do one more door hunter? Do I have 4 door hunters available? Because if we don't, I might do a dungeon run. Let's see, how many key molds can I make? 8 and 4 per. Okay, we've got 336. So 84. 60. Fuck it, why not? 46, holy shit. 48 keys. Okay. think I'm gonna make 8 of these each. See if I can top those up. No one saw that. It's fine. Thank God I'm not streaming right now. Alright, we had 1.5 black opal, and now we've got 618. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run one of those soon. Okay. Gotcha, Ben. Do I have enough to be able to make... How much chromatic iron do I have? Oh, 6.2k still? Oh, I've got plenty. Oh, I don't have any levels because I died! Good one, man. Can I make 24 more keys? Down from 350 echo to... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to do a run after this. How much more do we got? Oh, that's all of them. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's do a key run. Do a treasure run. How's the black couple looking? 336 or 366. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a mine room after this, or a few of them, huh? Were we saving for the mega pickaxe? Yes. Yeah, we were. But I kind of need to do both, so why not do both? Do I have honey? No, I don't. How do you get honey bottles? It's honey block in this. Do we have rock still? Yeah, but I haven't touched them yet. Still need to get gear, and that's what we're doing right now. Ready for the update? 1400 key pieces in my SP right now? Yeah, update's insane. Hey, if you want to be a void vault, I wouldn't complain. I'm just saying. Didn't forget my bag. Okay. Any party leaders? Then we're gonna do extended on this. Stay my hero. Can I do this SMP? No, it's a private SMP. Think you have times one? Oh, yeah, you got one. What are you looking for? Looking for a party leader. Totally Dare, Joshy, Golden, Luffy, Grande, Trash, Centurion, Shopkeeper, Doris, Moors. Damn, I'm just outing everybody right now, and I don't feel bad about it. Miles, the pack is available for download though, if you want to play it on your own. It's a public mod pack available on Curse Forge if you do Xbox Smart VH. Oh, Shopkeeper, I was asking if you wanted a party lead. You don't have to activate anything. I was just wondering if you want to be around for it. If you want it. Yeah. Alright, Mathine, let's get you in. Oh, it's not really worth, huh? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's not really worth partying on these. Oh yeah. Alright, well, 2-person party, Mathine and Shopkeeper. Screw, you can come in too. Come in, why not? Alright. Let's do it. What's up, Aether? Oh, good team. So like I said, I've got some loot at home. Some gear that I think would be pretty good. But if we're able to get some legendary gear that's like epic or better, that rolls something nice, I'd rather that. Slim chance, but I don't know. Pyretics are really hard to come by, so I don't want to use them on armor that's like common if I don't need to. One way's better for this. It's a 1. I think what we're doing is fine. Oh! You mean I could have wanted an axe on Mega Man? Fuck me. What's the point anymore? Hey. If this is a pyretic. Shopkeeper, I was so ready to kill you off in the next vault. I was so fucking ready.
I was about to share this the other day, but you literally just went offline as I came to the computer. PZH balloon.
Gammon. Appreciate you, Malky. Thank you for the resub. Shopkeeper, you're good. You're good. Got someone new for this room. It's probably not worth the time. It's maybe worth the time. Have you unlocked all the mods? Not all of them. Unlock QIO yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's a separate unlock, huh? No, I haven't done QIO yet. I've been too lazy. I've just been a lazy boy. I did. Have a good slump. this. You're so right. I still do have this. That's why. I think chestplate helmet are the two most important for me to try and get from this. Maybe legs too. I don't need a better weapon. Boots are good. Focus and shield. Shields are actually really nice. I don't care about focus as much right now. I guess they're okay. But I've only gotten one shield that's ever had legendary lucky a chance. That's the only reason I would run it. So I don't know how likely it is for me to get a better shield. Problem is the one that I'm trying to upgrade I think is only a common right now. The problem with shields is no guarantee whether it's 3 suffixes, 3 prefixes. Even though you only really need 2. If I got a really good shield, I would hope it would be 3 prefix so I can get durability damage reduction on it. Health, res, and durability damage reduction would be amazing. Lucky hit and some other combo. %, more, so chance 5% to spawn from a spawner, 7.5% chance was. Yeah, something like that. Focus is shield always. But you can supplement CDR other places. I have one pair of legs that are rare that have 25% CDR as a suffix. And it already has a mana regen as the other suffix too. And I was thinking about wearing those. And then throwing a little bit more CDR on my my deck to get me up to 80. Because shields are 100% going to be needed inside of that bingo vault. There's no way you can be frail enough with a focus and get by without having a huge chance of dying to one-shot. Plus, extra health from a shield is really nice with draining. So, eventually gonna make the move over to shields. And I think I would want shields also for Ascension vaults at some point. So yeah, the only other thing the focuses can give is like additional levels to your abilities and mana regen. Mana regen isn't really needed. I've been running without mana regen on my focus for a while now. It's not been too bad. And then the levels to your abilities I think is okay, but I'd rather take the resistance and health from the shield. How are you gonna give me 2 commons or 2 omegas and both of them are axes? Two coves. Let's know what the transmog will look like. Yeah, true. coin or exciting coin POI is really fun, actually. It's kind of cool. So you can just go and loot them so fast. Oh, mega rooms? I mean, we're running through a lot of rooms, right? It's not a bingo, so they're more common here than they are in there. I missed this room. How the hell is... Huh? What did I press to... No idea what that was. Sup, Nova? There's gearing to hold the keys. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. There's a key ring and it makes a little jingle whenever you move it out of your hands. You can fast my message again, nice. Yeah, I can. I can see them. I can see those messages. Door behind the waterfall. Okay. Now if that had lucky hit chance on it, not gonna lie, I'd pog in my pants a little. Oh, we actually have so many keys to get through. Holy shit. It kind of sucks because I think after the level cap being 65 for so long and it being up to 90, I feel like I'm treating, like in my brain, I'm treating this as like the max level, even though after the event in, I guess it would be a month, right? It's gonna go up to 100. That's so, I mean, I guess they haven't done the greed update, right? Because I'm just thinking like only 3 weeks to play with level 100 feels kind of bad, no? Like the SMP ending on the 20th, but the level cap getting upped after the event in November. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of time. Fuck, I need more time. Salt by Scav all time? I'm thinking about it. Could do that. Or pick up Valo. Or Valo. Valo mentioned Raw. Eagle Screech! I was told I can't see my kids. That's fucking sweet. I was told I can't see my kids again until I get at least Diamond and Valo, so I kind of need to get on that soon. What the fuck are there so many champions? Why's the champions abode? As a person who's played, oh, Skyball's a lot better for my mental. Oh, see, that's the thing though. My mental's been in the gutter, brother. Valo ain't gonna make a dent. It don't matter where it's at. I'm already primed and ready for Valo. More of that was Orion stuff. Okay, I can't just walk in on other lobbies. In my bronze ass. Ryan's got his like, he's got his like group and shit. Stop giving me ones! I don't want them! Climate side's been really easy, not gonna lie. Also, by the time we come back, it'll be a new app. I'm just happy Pearl's back in the game. It's been fun to watch. Pearl's one of my favorite maps. A baby Lotus. Oh, which one was Lotus again? My World of Warcraft. Yeah, okay, dude. I prefer to leave my house at least once a year. I didn't move out of the basement to start playing World of Warcraft. That's not how that works. Hey. You know you'd like to. Apparently not. What the? Damn, my chat full of ops. What the hell? What the? Yeah, Prominence is the post that I'm playing off of right now. That's my baby. Should I leave soon? I think the vault was facing south, if I remember correctly. Probably just go to the end of this line and then loop back around. Or I could take the fast way out. Shopkeeper, you down for a shortcut? Hey, I mean, you were so nice as to you know do the champion right before that raid vault. It'd be nice of me to help us get out of this vault faster. I'm sure your legs are pretty tired running around. couldn't do it to Mathine though. Nah, Mathine can't catch a stray. You ever end up playing that off-kilter animated horror-looking game? Oh, which one are you talking about? Off-kilter animated horror Grun? No, not yet, not yet. Any plans to? Maybe tomorrow. I mean, it's Halloween, right? Maybe tomorrow. Run! Not even close. $41 doors. That's pretty good. Alright. What do you get from us? 27 power chaotics, all 41. That's not bad. That's not bad. 1,000 mob boxes, good juice. Good juice. Alright. One treasure deck. Y'all down for a gamble? It's 41 legendary items, omitting a couple of wands. One of them's gotta be the sauce. 2 minutes going down. One of them's gotta be sauce. One of them's gotta be sauce. You would take treasure keys into challenge crystals? Yeah, I don't see why not. That's so fucked, man. 5 omegas, 2 are wands, 2 are axes, and 1's leggings. Man. How the fuck are you gonna give me 5 omegas and 2 epics? Ugh. Ugh. All in every day. Nothing less. I believe, but I vote for the odds. Vote for this. Sorry, I just gave myself a ick. Oh, wait, you do still get gold from these. Oh. Wait. Was that from... Wait, you do still get gold from treasure rooms? I thought they removed that. Ah, sweet. How much gold do we have? 845 in here? Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. My bad. Whoopsie. How am I whiffing so bad now that I'm streaming? Calm Evolution. It's not a bad one. Only bronze and silver or gold. Got you, got you. $77.23. Okay. So sauce is... we'll know when I see it. Okay. I see 3 focuses, none of them are Omega, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. 2 Omega Pants of the same transmog. Okay. Axes we just don't care about. Sonus 5, 4 damage, all terrible. All terrible. Boots, less desirable. Terrible. Not great. Not good. Chest plates, very valuable. Very, very valuable. Item rarity, not great. It's terrible. What rarity are you? I have to pull. No! I have to know. Oh, I have to know. Fuck. Actually, maybe I don't. I don't. Wait, no, I don't. I could null and ruin it, or I could do a pyretic and guarantee mana regen with the effect avoidance. You should know. I'm not gonna lie, this might be sauce. I think this is sauce. Because with the build that I'm going for, I'm gonna be running a shield instead of a focus, which means that I need to pull 80% cooldown on either the armor or the deck. I don't have a lot of good cooldown reduction cards. I think I have like one good Row Evo one that fits. It's like 3.6. So actually 29 is perfect because 29 plus 17, 17, 17. Eh? You know what that is? That's 80. So actually, that's the sauce. No, yeah, because the other piece that I had that I was sitting here, just in case you're thinking that I'm bluffing for the camera, I was holding on to these 25, knowing that I would need to make up 4% somewhere else. But the 29 makes it up. How much crab potential? 236 off an epic is pretty good. Already 3 prefixes. That's sauce. That's sauce. That's sauce. Double or nothing. 2-minute gamba. Do we hit sauce on the rest? Double or nothing or you're a coward. I'll be back. I have chocolate to get. What's up, Ben? Hey, they very much the fuck gifted. Hey, thank you so kindly. Appreciate you very, very much. Also, Becky, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you a ton. I didn't see that from earlier, but I appreciate you very much. Ratio not good, no Gamba. 71-29. What do you mean the ratio is not good? Are you gonna hop off for the game or a few? As much as I want to, I haven't really streamed for a while, and as much as I want to watch the game, I also really want to play Ball Hunters. The joys of streaming something that you actually want to play. So I don't think so. If we got any sport updaters, y'all can maybe keep me updated on how the game goes. Maybe if it's like super close, I could hop off for like the last 2 innings. But for right now, I'm chilling. All right. Double down. Watch part of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a last stream today. Only common. Not good. Rare? Oh, it's kind of nice, but not great though. Alright, helmets are also really good priority. That's a lot of legs. Helmets are very high priority. Not great. Not good. Mana regen on a common. No, not worth, not worth. Okay. Legs. We have 7 of these. Healing efficiency. Near max. Commons though. Legendary CDR. We don't need anymore. 8 health, not great. Knockback res. Also, we're leveled to Archon. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. We don't use it, but Archon, kind of a hot ability. That's a hot ability. Unfortunately, got some AD on there, so it would maybe for like a hybrid player. I don't know if I'd ever run an Archon build. I'm gonna hang on to this though. Does JoJo still run Archon? Oh, she totally does. Perhaps a trade at some point. Good trade item? Yeah, it is a good trade item. Perhaps a trade at some point. I'll see. That's pretty sweet. 3 repairs. That's not bad. Okay. We wouldn't call it sauce, would we? No, I don't think so. It's good. I don't think it's sauce, though. For someone else, maybe, but nah. You think so? Half a sauce? Okay, if it had AP instead of AD, I would... I don't know. Doesn't feel fair to the Gamba for me to consider sauce like an item for someone else. I don't know. Yeah, it's someone else's sauce. It's not mine. It's trade-in sauce. Campus sauce doesn't fit your build. True, true. I like these legs. Holy sauce. Holy. Empty prefix on it. It just doesn't get any fucking better. That's the dummy. That's the vodka infused sauce right there. Holy fucking money. It's not a max roll, but it's far from being a min roll though. Max roll armor. Only one repair, but honestly, like 9978 durability. Holy shit. It's only one repair, which kind of sucks, but 400 crowd potential and with 10k durability on an innate. Durability on a suffix is possible for sure with legs because you only need mana regen and CDR. This is 100% usable. Holy schmoly. No, this will last for so long. This will last for so long. How many more do we have? Okay, extremely risky Gamba because we only have shields and swords. Did you guys see that video of Jimmy Fallon interviewing the three, like, what the fuck are they called? The boom guys? Like the Costco dudes? Did you guys see that video? You saw some of it? Did you see how pissed Fallon looked? It was so funny. Fallon was so like, it was like, oh, yeah. That bridge generational gap here happened. It was so good. Dude did not want to be there. All done yes 3 times in a row. This is a risky Gamba. This is a risky triple down. Episode's gonna be a lucky hit. It's insane how rare lucky hit is on shields. Like all the ones that I've opened on the series, and I've only ever gotten one with legendary lucky hit. That's such an insane pull. Holy schmoly. You know what kind of sucks about it though, actually? You know what sucks? As nice as it is that it came with what it did, it having armor is a little rough because they're legs. So ideally you would want an arcane prefix. So I think I'm gonna try and I think I'm probably gonna like perfect these, get the health on there, or not health, the AD on there, and then freeze. And hope to craft the hope to freeze the mana, so that way we could reroll for an arcane modifier. Because I would much rather take like +2 level to sight travel or taunt or even rampage a million times over armor. Remove suffixes? You can't freeze unless every affix is filled. So it's got to be a 1 in 6. Alright. Mind you, the shield that we have that I'm trying to work around, it's just a common. We get a lucky hit that's rare or better. We are so happy. Nope. 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 Or damage. Stun attack. Or damage. It's so bad. Plus the level to Nova. Increase effect duration. Hatred Totem. Bugged Hatred Totem. 95 Soul Quant. 34 AP with Hater Totem. And 78 soul quantity on the Omega Wand. And increase the AP with Fire Shot on the wand. Nah, it's bad. It's so bad. It's never been that bad before. If you bet yes, you're insane. If you bet yes, you're insane. Side attack is at least interesting. Yeah, it's not terrible. 48's, yeah, 48's interesting. It's like fuck aroundable, you know? So we got this for a trade. Some mana legs and CDR chestplate. Okay, okay. I think we should run back treasure keys. I still got plenty. We can try getting some better things before I try and pyretic any of this stuff. Yeah, I think for sure. Just want some back. How many mining speed cards is that worth? Does the gear change from 90 to 100? Yeah, the gear change from 90 to 100 is pretty significant. Actually. I just don't want to think about level 100 yet, because we still have so long with level 90. Plus, it's like, we have the Buster Crystals, so any amount of gear that we can get right now is 100% worth it. We go again. I'm gonna rest my eyes for a bit. I'm getting dry eyes again. I don't know why. Stupid allergies just on my mana. What's going on in my eyes lately? Level 100, I still use the helmet from level 89. So what are the main things that change from 90 to 100? I think AD gets another tier. It goes to 50%. Mana as well goes up. CDR I know goes up to 20, which is so huge. The fact that you can get 20% CDR on every piece of gear. That's fucking wild. Eleanor, you're coming in. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's weird like trying to plan an entire build upgrade. Cause like I don't want to make any of the new gear that I'm getting until I have a full set in mind. You know what I mean? The fuck's everyone call me Peter? What? Think we might be making a trade? Maybe I need to address it. I think so. Oh, what kind of tiny asphalt is this? Square ball at least. Yeah, sure, it's Paul and Smash, but sounds like Peter. That one guy in chat who goes on Wikipedia for 6 hours a day. Okay, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Huh? 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 What the fuck? Okay, hey, yeah, maybe Joshua would like those, Archon pants. What the fuck? Casual 75 and 40 mana on epics. Fuck my life. So no basic Spanish counts as Wikipedia hunting. Okay, so saying Pietro when I'm talking about my name not being Peter doesn't mean anything either. It's still not my name. What the fuck? Pick green, any green. Listen to Chromacopia, like 12 times. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I was there when it was born, alright? Don't know if you don't know. It's so good. It's so fucking good. You got tickets for the tour? Hell yeah. Aaron Judge bombed 2-0 Yankees. Guys? You don't think, you don't, wait, what? Huh? Are there any outs? Guys, you don't think... No, surely not. No, surely not. Surely not. You know what's fucking wild though? The replay from I just found legs. What's it with me and getting legs? Dude, the replay yesterday of the 2 Yankees fans, not even one, the 2 Yankees fans trying to fucking rip that ball out of the mitt. I have never seen somebody like that in watching baseball. I've barely watched much baseball, but still, that was fucking insane. Like, I completely understand and sympathize if you, like, reach over trying to grab a ball, like, okay, you're excited, it's right in front of you, like, motor function, whatever. Dude, if I had a 5-year-old that did that shit, I would have reprimanded him for that. What do you mean he's 38? Ooh. Done further investigations on them? I thought they already banned them from the venue. I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if they could be charged for assault with that though. Because it wasn't just like trying to steal the ball, like the dude was fucking grabbing onto his arm. Like, from the stands. Like, it's insane to see, like, depending on how he came down with the ball and like where his arm was at when that all happened, like he could have gotten pretty badly injured depending on how rough that guy was, which, I mean, fuck, I don't know. I went the wrong way. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, the complete wrong way. Entered in from here, right? Yeah, I think I was supposed to be going down that way. That's fine. So the audience etiquette nowadays? It's the Yankees, man. You can give the argument, could have been any stadium, but also it just so happened to be the Yankees. Like, of course it was the fucking Yankees. For me? Such. Yeah, it was still wild to watch live though. It's like you saw the first guy who was just absolutely getting entangled with the mid, and the second guy comes over, and it's like, oh, he's gonna try and pull the other guy away. Like, dude, get off the mid. And he just fucking grabs Mookie's arm. And you're like, what? I thought you were gonna like dissipate the tension. I didn't know you were joining in. Holy shit. Yeah, the Cubs fan. I sympathize with that because, like I said, I feel like adrenaline and like motor functions can play such a big impact on that when you're sitting that close. They're just so fucking different, right? Like one is a very conscious, like you're holding on to that shit for at least like a good. It must have felt like a fucking eternity for that guy up there. The Cubs incident was like super fast, right? I know obviously that everything like transpired after that catch was pretty significant, right? Like it went the complete opposite way that it should have gone for the team, but right, the sports media is glorifying those fans though for what they did. Over and under on them getting a kick contract. I'm not fucking kidding, dude. I feel like, without me being like the society guy, like, oh, dude, society is where we're at nowadays. It is kind of wild that we're at this point of like media presence to where doing that kind of shit, you could probably look at it and be like, this guy's gonna be a millionaire in 2 months. For a podcast. No, it 100% ties into like podcast culture and like hate-filled right-wing bullshit, right? Like, I'm not being hyperbolic on this. All that guy needs to do, all he has to do is fucking go on Twitter after this whole thing, say some bullshit about how soft the sport is nowadays, pass off that he's voting for Trump, give it a week, he's gonna be on Fox. $500,000 6-month kick contract. He's on Fox News in 2 weeks. He's gonna be a millionaire in a month. That's all you gotta do. What's up, Eisen? It's going good, though. It's going good. Hope everything's going good with you. Don't even get me fucking started on the political ads that I've been seeing during the World Series, though. Fucking Trump endorsement slogan on all of his commercials. Like, maybe I haven't been as like cognitively aware of these kinds of commercials over the past like election cycles because I was just younger than I am right now, but fucking hell, it's bad. And then you have that one commercial that's like, we gotta call a timeout because hate is winning on the fields in our communities or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I'm getting whiplash. What the fuck am I watching? How am I going from one extreme to like, here's a really good, wholesome commercial to... I just want to watch baseball, man. Not like I'm trying to ignore anything, because it's literally an election season, an election cycle in a week, but... Holy moly, double doors. Didn't even realize the Yankees had Cole on the mound. Gonna be tough. It's second inning right now, right? 3-0. So ready for it to be over. So one of those in a swing stadium, so it's like seeing all the political ads during the World Series. You don't have to be in a swing state for any of that. It's just fucking everywhere. I get you though. I get you though. You got a pyretic focus hidden behind your light. Damn. Even if people are at doorstep. How's it gotten that bad around here? So I took that was like, if you can prove to whatever subscription that you voted, you wouldn't get political ads anymore. Voter registration would go through the roof. Interesting. Was that a hypothetical, or is that actually happening with some? Oh, I need to make more keys. Hypothetical? Gotcha. I was gonna say, not like it's necessarily private information, but giving like your voting, your voting history to a subscription service is insane. I don't care about the idea of the government knowing every little thing about me, because if anyone wanted to know that shit about me, they probably already do. But I don't think every 2 and 2 is meant to be put together. That'd be kind of fucking wild. Imagine going onto the fucking New York Times to play Connections, and there's a political ad on the right side panel. So you fucking link your voting history as an ad blocker. Holy shit. The other day I got drunk and forced my friends to listen to MDS Machine like 8 to 10 times. You're a good friend. Or this is the day after the election day, so it'll be fun. Oh. Well, happy early birthday. Hope it's a happy one. Turning my first ever voting ballot today. Fun experience. Nice. Nice. It's a big fucking deal. Happy for you. Having a Friendsgiving and election night is gonna be wild. Who the fuck organized that? Who in your group organized that? I think, you sure one of your friends isn't trying to stage, trying to push one of your friends out who might have a differing political opinion or something like that? Who's organizing the day for that Friendsgiving? Hey, cheers to some good food. The one guy that's British organized it? Oh. Becky's? That's super fair. That's super fair. There's a little bit of server lag, not a lot though. Okay. It's probably gonna be horde damage, but hey, you know what? I'll live in the current where I'm excited about the possibility. We don't have to actually know what it is yet. For right now, I'm happy. Yeah, I just gotta run around there with one out. Holy shit. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Guys. Are they doing it? That was an insane stat to hear about. In the entirety of the MLB, in the World Series, there's only been 29 teams that have ever gone 0-3 to start it. I think it was 21 of those 29 times it ended on the 4th game, and only 8 times did it go to a game 5. But nobody has ever pushed a game 6 after being down 0-3. That's insane, though. I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. If you're down 0-3, you're probably just facing the better team, and you're just going to get swept no matter what or close to, but I'm surprised that nobody's done a reverse sweep in the World Series before. In 2004, but that was ALCS. That's why I said the World Series. That's why I said the World Series. Ace comeback. I mean, hey, as a neutral, I'm not neutral. I want the Dodgers to win. If anything, I'm just living for a record-setting year. We've had the Dodgers set like, what, 5 different records or some bullshit on their run to this series so far? And then we had what? Freeman set a brand new record, 6 consecutive World Series games with home runs. At this point, man, like, it just feels like they're the main characters. But if the Yankees are gonna do a reverse sweep and break up, hey, you know what? Actually, you could do 2. Yankees could bring it to a game 6. That's a world record. Then the Dodgers could take game 7. One of these years, the meteor will win. Me, a dinosaur. Dude. Don't forget time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I won't forget. +4 side chaplain. You know, now that you say it, that does sound a little better than 62% mana. What's up, boo? Can you remind me? Is it key or how's it pronounced? My gut instinct wants me to assume that you probably want to be referred to by the latter half of your name and not just Uwu. That's why I'm asking. It's key. Okay. Really don't mind? Okay, okay. Just wondering. First walk-off Grand Slam too? Crazy that had never happened before. Crazy I got to see it live too. My dad, for the longest time when I was younger, watching baseball with him out in the living room, used to tell me about Kirk Gibson and that run. It was just cool for, I guess, me to be able to tell my dad about that run. You know, like, my generation's Kirk Gibson moment. Ooh, that from now on? Aw. Rebrand coming? Who do you think is a better play this week? Cousins or Stroud? Who are they playing? See the Stroud and Kirk Cousins. Who are they playing? Hey, do we have any info on I guess it's only Wednesday. We probably won't get an injury report until Thursday. Wonder how Love's doing. If Love's not going to be in for this weekend against the Lions, I might have depression. Talking about the Cowboys. Texans play the Jets. Oh. Oh, fuck, these are 2 really good matchups. Which team has worst locker room energy right now. Jets or Cowboys? It's gotta be the Jets, right? No, it's gotta be the Jets. I know Cowboys are having a rough one, but like Jets just lost Salah. And they're like half Packers right now. They don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Holy moly. What's worse this? NFL. Talk about football, baby. Good old hand egg, brother. Where's the other one on this? Oh, it's all the way down there. Wrong shade of green. My bad. Do you watch the NHL? My dad's an Islanders fan, and I'm a Kings fan. I don't care much about the Kings, but I care about the Islanders because I care about like my dad's teams. So I'll watch the playoffs if one of those guys are playing. I don't know. I haven't watched the NHL playoffs in a while. I mean, outside of a couple of years ago when the Islanders were in it. Was that last year? I don't remember. Yeah, not much. Continue my pace. Holy schmoly. I could probably leave off this. Grab us some dip. But yeah, same time pounds blue. The pylon change is really, really good. I think when the public update comes out, it's gonna be pretty well received. That is to say, I do have a Wendar poster on my downstairs wall that I haven't brought up that, you know, that's time, Wendar's time, and that's yellow, it's not blue, but you know what, it's fine. Base is low with 2 outs for the 8. Huh? Huh? When do they score again? It's 4-0? Okay. Okay. What's up, Ocean? Good to see you. Alright, how many doors did he open that vault? 35. So 41 on the first one, 35 on this one. It's pretty good. Alright, how's it looking? So we got 29. We got 29 in power to the last run. This one we got. Oh, okay. God, I wish that I could do something with these aside from just using them. Holy fuck, how do you get 80 from 30 or 8 from 35? Jesus. One epic, 5 omegas. That tracks. Alright. Gamba's up. 3 rows. 5 axes? So we don't care about the axes. Boots. Depending on the ones that JoJo has, I don't know if boots matter that much. Chestplate still matters a decent bit. Focus could be okay. Helmets. We got a lot of helmets, and this is like probably the biggest thing we're looking for. Legs as well. Could be okay, depending. Shields, swords, only 2 wands. There's lots of good. There's a lot of good here. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good. Need to do treasure room building blocks or something? True. True. Don't know what, but sure. Is there anyone want to get sauced? Probably not. If it was somebody else's sauce, then sure, but I don't think for us. $84? Oh, okay. For anyone who's gone on a fitness spell, just eating a shit ton of food and working out, when do you stop feeling tired by 3 p.m.? I have no energy, man. I spend all my energy eating food and working out at 6 a.m. I'm so tired all the time. I just want to sleep. I just want to go to bed. Never to keep pushing your max. Well, I mean, I'm taking a rest days. I just still feel like I have no energy. I took a rest day yesterday. I did legs this morning, though. I'm exhausted. Add fruit into your diet? I could eat more fruit. That's true. Natural sugars and carbs. Yeah, I've been good about vegetables. I need to get more fruit into my diet, though. It's true. It's true. Adderall and meth. Oh, don't worry. I'm already taking half of that. Alright. That's the Omega helmet that I saw there, right? Yeah. Eating consistently during the day instead of in separate large meals can help keep energy more consistent. I already feel like I'm eating so much, though. Like, I genuinely feel like half, if not 2/3 of my day is dedicated to just thinking or planning out food. 4 meals and 3,400 calories a day, like 3,200, 3,400 calories a day. I genuinely feel like I'm just already thinking about food all the time. I can't imagine just snacking or like splitting it up into like 6 meals. I wish I could, but it's just like, how do I have time to do anything else? I don't want my hobbies to be putting food down my mouth. Oh shit. That's my first lucky hit chance on an axe or a sword, but it's on an axe and it's common. Fuck. You can go up to 24%? Jesus. And 71 AD. Huh? Oh, come on, man. Save some for the swords. Alright, boots. Item quant. 70 knockback rows. Good max roll. 104 mana regen's not that great. Healing efficiency. And knockback rows. Okay. Nothing on the boots. Sets that time to prep a week's worth of food. Takes a while, but only once a week. Yeah. Meal prepping something that I want to get into soon. 47 AP. Item rarity. And item rarity. Okay. Plus your level of fear. Frost Nova. Okay. Nothing on the focuses. A lot of room on the helmets, though. 12 armor. It's bad. Trappist arm. It's dookie. Item rarity. It's terrible. Effect duration. It's not good. Effect avoidance. It's bad. 19 res. I've got plenty of those. The Omega's got armor. That's so unfortunate. 12 armor, 8 res, 5 health. It's just not that great. No, it's just not good. Legs. Travis arm chance. Item quant. Travis arm chance. Health. Item quant, the Omegas. Okay. But max roll item quant with 2 empty suffixes. Kinda nice. What are the ones that I'm wearing right now? 111 mana regen with 10% item quant and 14 cooldown. It'd be upping 12% item quantity. And if I craft it on mana regen, we'd lose 31%. That's actually worth if we can make it work. That's kind of nice. But, I don't know. Showing 5. Health. Thorns damage. Dollar damage. Poison 5 cloud. Chaining. Lucky hit on the wand. AP on the wand. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, the Adam Quan's decent, and I could make it work. It just feels like when you're going for... I do think that if I was able to get 80% mana regen and cooldown on here, that it would be a pretty significant upgrade. 12% more Adam Quant is not nothing, right? Like, I think it's good, but... What's the best way of doing this if I want mana regen and CDR? Craft Ur and pray? Or do I just craft CDR and pray I get mana regen? No, I need both. I need both. Yeah, just craft Ur and pray. Stanton home run. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. Well, the healing efficiency. Okay, okay. The sauce or no? I think it depends on if it hits or not. And even then, I'm not sure. Well, the effect avoidance. Bold. Adamer is not worth it. Oh, get rid of the effect duration. Don't need Trappist Arm. Ah. Shouldn't you cry from a single? Why? Chronic's only worth freezing if you have perfect modifiers, because it freezes something that's not good. It's not worth it. Macelbo Shatter because I rated earlier? Huh? What are you talking about? It's not sauce. It's not sauce. That's a big ratio for the doubters. Filthy scum preying on my downfall. I'll teach you one day. I'm gonna buy this. Always happens when I bet low. True. Okay, so like I was saying, I don't want to spend any of my cryonics until I have like a shield, helmet, chest plate, legs, boots, like everything already good to go. Because if I get like the chest plate and the helmet done, and I don't have legs or boots yet, what happens if I get like legs that have something that my helmet already does? That like I don't need a second of? But then I get a helmet that like adds onto the legs. Then it's like I have no room for the helmet. You know what I mean? Like I feel like until you have a full set of like, here's your 4 pieces of armor and your offhand, it's not worth like trying to upgrade them yet. You know? You know what I mean? Where you go, Jojo? But yeah, but Jojo's in a ball right now. Vorpal the worst ones. Well, the thing is, first and foremost, I think we need to pyretic this guy, right? If anyone didn't see, I did this off camera, by the way. Crowner's got the attack damage frozen. Feeling great. The thing I'm wondering, though, is do we... I don't think we double pyretic this. Because if we pyretic it once and it hits a suffix, durability's not worth the pyretic right now. And I know that we've been rocking assassin damage, but I really don't think that assassin damage is super needed. I think I'd actually be fine for now just crafting on tank damage and just being good with that. Once we get a bunch more pyretics, I can probably double it up, but I think I'm just going to be okay with pyreticing it, or adding on tank damage and calling it a day. I don't need anything else really. Dungeon damage, champion damage doesn't really affect much. She's beautiful. That's a beauty right there. Would you guys say that it'd be worth it for me to fundamental this with the 173? Or are we fine with that? It's already pretty fast. I settled on 173, 38.5, just because it's got 114 ground potential, and I didn't know how much more I was going to modify it with. I think she's good. I don't think I need to fuck around with it anymore. Final thing? I think so too. So check us out. Old sword, 193. This sword, 263. That's big. It's very big. Do you need attack range? I was thinking about it. I'm gonna try attack speed for a while. Because one thing I found was I think a lot of times. So this sword has 1.79 attack speed with attack range. This is how much I want to hit, or like how fast I want to hit. Every time it hits 94 instead of 104, that's not a fully charged swing. So I feel like in vaults, I've probably pretty often been swinging before a full charge. And you can't lucky hit if it's not a full charge. So I wanted to try with attack speed. Where I never dip below full charge, you know? We'll see. But yeah, 122.5 compared to 104. This is without Rampage, without my like damage set. It's pretty insane. Pretty good. So I think I'm gonna put this away for now, and whenever Iskall hops back on, I'll try and trade with him. If Jojo's down to trade those boots, 75 AD, 40 mana, epics, 1 repair, healing for CR has cooldown. We save 1 pyretic for that. With my current set, which I'd probably want to swap out completely. I would lose the legendary mana, but we'd probably swap to legs for that then, but I'd lose my taunt. So we can probably work on the legs then, right? The percentage mana. Chestplate, this is probably the one that we use. We probably use this chestplate because it's got the cooldown that we would need to get to 80 with a shield. And then at that point, it would just be needing to find a helmet, which I do have. I've got a few like pretty okay helmets. I've got 2 resistance ones, 1 with health and 1 with armor, both rares. I've got an epic mana regen, it's probably not that great. I did already cryonic this chestplate for legendary res, but I don't think it's worth it. Because the thing is, we don't even need legendary resistance. Unless I was only going to have 2 pieces with res. Because we could have up to 16% on our shield, and then 2 other 16% to get to 48, and then I've got 1 card in my deck that would get us to 50. Or we could do a shield with 16, and then a legendary, so that'd be 36. And then up to 41 with 1 in my deck. It just depends on how much resistance versus damage I want to go for. Also have this one. I don't know if I showed this on stream or not. I think I got it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I rolled it on stream, but I do have this helmet too. Really high AD, only 54 potential, and is only a common, so it would need a lot of work. But we've got choices. Yeah, mana, armor, and the boots. And the shield eventually. It's between these two. Was the helmet raise you to? A lot. I think we can work on these though. 62 mana, 10 armor, soul quant. Increase effect duration, durability. Do we craft health on here? I think we need to, right? Craft the health and just pray it doesn't freeze the health. If it does, that's unfortunate, but otherwise, oh no, I can't do health. Has to be AD, right? Yeah, it would have to be attack damage, and I only have 21. Oh. It's either that or we go res, and I've only got up to 12 on here. I'm assuming that nobody else on the server has 16 res or 35 AD, because that's a lot of dungeon running to be able to get up to that amount. Maybe JoJo has more. I think I'd want to go AD craft on this. Don't have to ask. Good. Good. So AD on helmet. Could go res on chestplate and legs. And then AD on boots. Yeah, actually, that seems pretty reasonable. Resistance on the legs and chest plates, so 2 pieces. Because we're going to need to get up to 50. Shield to help us crack over 50%. And then legendary AD on boots and helmet. Comparing to my old set, that would be 75 and 69. So 134 versus... What are we rocking on here? 23, 26, 28. Yeah, not even 100. Not anywhere close. Do you guys think that I should try and remove the attack damage off of this? It's such a good pair of leggings. But there's a part of me that kind of wants to try removing the AD before I pitch it for a sale. Do it. Try to freeze the Archon. I mean, nulling and freezing is like the same odds, right? Or like close to. Because you're no matter what, you're trying to get rid of attack damage. So it's like a 1 in 3. Actually, it would be a 1 in 4, right? Because these are rares. Center bud. Freezing will get rid of Archon at least. Yeah, but it might lock AD on there, and then it's just fucked at that point. Because I don't think JoJo runs a hybrid build. It won't hurt to ask. See what JoJo's up to.
Hey, PeteZahHutt. Oh.
The full legal name?
Hey, PeteZahHutt.
The full legal name again?
Brandon?
Am I in trouble?
No. Maybe.
Okay, what for?
No, you're all good. What's up?
Okay. You want to do a trade?
What's that? Ooh, are you sure you want it? Because it's kind of like not great.
Yeah, I kind of want it. I think they're pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if you saw how many repairs it has.
I feel like every good piece of gear I ever get only has 1 repair, so that's fine.
I know. Yeah, that's the same with me.
Okay, I found these and they had your name written all over them. They're not in the
Really?
best state, but
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's my name right there. JoJo Solos. Yeah.
got your name.
They're perfect.
Plus 4 level to
Thank you
JoJo
so
Solos.
much. Oh, I appreciate it. That was a great trade.
You're not
I'm about to
a
open
hybrid
this
build,
up.
are you? You're only AP?
Only AP, yeah.
Does that mean you're going to try and null the AD off?
Yeah.
Can I watch?
You know, yeah, we can do that now.
I was like wondering if I
was
should
gonna
try
try
nulling it off before I give it to you. I'm like,
to see if it was worth it. Do you think I just null it, or do you think I should try like freezing it?
I don't know if it's wrong. I go for nulls because I feel like the odds are the same.
That's true. The odds are the same. Let's try it. Right in here. You ready?
Wait,
I'm gonna click it.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm so sure that I want to do this, more sure than anyone ever on
I
Earth.
feel like I'm gonna be more sad than you if this gets snowed off.
Yeah, probably. No, I'm gonna be sad. I'm just gonna pretend I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh.
Increased attack damage. Get out of my face in 3, 2, 0. Okay.
Okay, wait.
wait.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
No, I do. I have to.
You're right, you do have to.
50-50. I've had so many bad experiences today. I'm due a good bink.
You're on the good side of the coin.
I'm on the good side of the coin. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No! I don't deserve it. I didn't deserve it.
Do you want the boots back?
I didn't deserve it, and that's what the world that's what it means.
Hey, it's never too late to switch to an AD build.
No, I think it is too late.
It might be too late.
It's mentally too late.
Do you want the boots back?
All right. No, you can keep them.
Okay.
I was never gonna look at them ever again.
I'm gonna take these
They're
off your
better
hands.
in your hands. Yeah, you should. They're gonna make me pissed off anyway. It's better if I don't even get.
Hey, but you know what that means?
Yeah. What does that mean?
That means that one of the things in that bag is gonna be even better.
Hopefully. I mean, they're all shiny looking.
Gamba.
So.
Gamba.
Should I
Gamba,
just click
Gamba,
it,
Gamba.
or should I like roll one at a time?
I don't know. But you
I'm
should
just gonna
Gamba.
click it. How Gamba? How Gamba should I? What should I do to Gamba?
I don't know. Do you get anything good?
Let's find out. I'm gonna click it, and then I'm gonna hide it from my stream,
Oh.
and then they're just gonna hear your reactions to it.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Take a look. I'm not even looking myself.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna look myself.
I should probably. I'll have my stream too. I have to.
From inside of there.
There again, but I'll tell you later.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know. How should we Gamba this?
Get your mods to do it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know what the Gamba should be. All right, let's Gamba if there's at least 2 things that are worth my time.
2?
2. Okay.
Holy moly.
Do 2. Do 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. I don't think it's gonna be any more than 6. That's if I'm. That's if it's a really good day.
Jojo, I pull these bags and my Gambo's 1 or nothing, and I sort of like I lose more often than I win.
That's fantastic. I can't wait to see what people Gamba.
Actually, you know what? You know what? From what I saw in that bag, 5 to 6. I'd bet on 5 to 6. If I can go back in time and unsee what I saw.
You're swaying the vote right now.
I've never swayed a vote in my life.
Gamba is up. It's a 1-minute Gamba. Everyone better lock in. Oh no. No one's guessing. Okay, we got someone on the 5 to 6.
Are they
Yeah,
okay?
I didn't ask for 0. Yeah, if there's a 0 in there, we're just gonna refund because it's just depression hours.
Wait, you didn't give 0 an option for this Gamba?
No. It doesn't deserve. It doesn't deserve a winner's perspective because then that means people were betting against me. I want people to bet for me.
No, that's real. That's real.
All right. Gamba's up. Here we go. All right. Sword, useless for me. Axe, useless.
The first fucking thing
The mana
that she
regen on this
rolls
helmet
is the
cool.
thing I've been looking for. I've never rolled this in my life. And
Oh,
it's an epic,
resistance on a
it's a rare
chest
sword
plate.
with an empty suffix.
Ew, soul
I've never
quantity.
rolled this in my
Ew,
life. And it's the
increased attack
first
damage. You can have
thing
if you
that
want.
she rolls.
Vampiric
Lord,
Healing.
I've seen what you do for others. When is it my turn?
Oh, awesome. Item rarity. That's cool. Hate my life. Cooldown reduction. No, we don't need that. Mana regen is nice. I'm happy to see the mana regen. I think that makes me smile. Do you hear the smile in my voice?
I do. Ear to
Really?
ear.
Wow, thank you. Wow. You can have that as well if you want. I can't be bothered till you look at it. I actually want to puke rather than look at it.
Am I your AD garbage can at this point?
Yeah, you can have it all. Increased ability power is actually low-key hype on these pants. These pants are winners so far.
I'm pretty good.
Well, I can guarantee you the Omegas are worthless to me in this particular scenario. Aside from the fact that the chest plate high rolled AP, that's kind of hype. Too bad the armor stat sucks. I think this helmet's kind of cool. Those are some pretty big rolls.
Yeah, mana regen is good. I would not do more than 1 to 2 on
Honestly?
this, though. 3?
1 to 2 what? Really?
On the Gamba. You
don't
say
like
3
this
to
one?
4?
I like the mana regen. Well, I like the mana regen on this.
It's pretty good.
And that's about it. It's got a lot of repairs, which is usually, it's not usual for a decent piece of armor. Oh, this has 1? Trash.
Hey, Dave, sometimes you gotta take what you can get.
All right, I'm taking 2 wins. Everything else, trash.
Paying out the 1 to 2.
It's the 1 to 2. I think it's gotta be. Everything else in here sucks. I don't even want to look at it anymore. In fact, I'm depressed looking at it. The more I look at it, the worse it gets.
Anyone who gambled 5 to 6, never gamba again.
They're troopers.
Never gamba again.
You can take the attack damage down there.
Yeah, you
They're
think
all
so?
yours. Yeah, one of them's got soulbound and everything. That's hype.
How would I buy something off you from here then? Can I buy the sword from you?
Do you? Yeah. Which one? The
The
top
first one?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do.
What are you looking for?
I kind of need more focuses. Do you have pyretic focus? Just like 1.
Ooh. How many pyrex do you need? You got 1?
I have a few on me. I'm trying to. Actually, you know what? Pyretic maybe is a little much. I'll take.
Do you have cryonics?
I'll take a. I have 3.
You have 3?
Yeah.
Okay. What about wait, is this not oh yours is like up here, isn't it?
Yeah, my stuff's up here. You can just check the computer.
Oh.
Holy macaroni.
Wait, why do you keep your focuses in here?
Because I pay money for those. This is our divorce separation here.
Oh. Wait, 5 pyretics, 7 opportunity. You're more rich than I am.
Yeah, but I have to like really lock in on gear, so I'm worried I'm gonna go through it all. Although, do you see how many empowered chaotic focus I have, that's all from the treasure rooms. They went crazy.
This one you just went on?
What was that?
The one you just went on?
Yeah, the one I just did, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I got 23. Yeah, just from one vault.
Yeah, I think you're more focus rich than I am. I don't know if I can help you there.
All right. That's okay.
Maybe,
in that case...
You can maybe come to my base and see if there's any gear that I have that would be good for you. Here, come here.
All right, we can do that. Ooh, the base is looking beautiful.
I haven't touched it in a month, but thank you. All right, come here.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
See if there's anything in here.
Oh, wow. Let's see if you have... Well, I know you have ability power stuff. It's kind of hard to check legendary ability power. There's no way to search for it, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, I found a chest plate. Ooh. Alright, I'm taking this chest plate.
Oh. Is that the best one that I have in there?
I don't know. I couldn't be bothered to keep looking.
So everything better.
It looks good, though. Oh. No, but that's a helmet. Ugh. I feel like that was pretty decent. Well, I'm just realizing that there's like a noise, like a whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that noise?
You're in a whoa, 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 whoa.
I hear a whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hmm.
Let me check your wands.
I think that might be in your
I'll
head.
find a wand. There is a chance I'm imagining it, yeah.
It's only a
It's not
common,
right.
but this one's pretty good too.
Yeah, I looked
buildable.
at this one. Let me compare to this. Oh, wow. I'm just looking at your wands right now, seeing if there's anything yummy-licious.
Oh, there's got to be at least one good thing in there.
Oh, there are
Surely.
good things, trust me. Oh, you know what?
But
I
anything
think I
good
just
enough?
found... I mean, this one's pretty good. Purely because it's a baby that I can freeze and then work with.
It is a little baby. The repairs?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but
You can take all of them.
are you sure? You can... Here, I brought this stuff. You want to take whatever you want from there. The AD, the lucky hit chance, all of it.
I'll take the sword. And you could have a subscription to any good AP stuff that I get. Because I don't need any of it. So if I ever get anything
if
good,
I find any more...
I'll let you know.
If I find any more lucky hit chance or AD, I'll give it to you as well.
Alright. It's a good deal.
All right. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Jojo.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
I want to burn the sword. What the fuck do you mean? The first item she gets. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? Out of spite to myself. I've been looking for a lucky chance sword for God knows how long. The thing is, if I was gonna do anything with this, I feel like we would need to Vorpal at least one of them. But I was thinking about it though, I genuinely don't know what's better between like, in this case, 8% more lucky hit versus, what would that be? 16 more damage Because it's like, with Lucky Cry, not on this build, but I've already got 40% Lucky chance on my build, and then Lucky Cry gives me 100% on my first swing. And then the other build, I have Lucky Momentum to be able to, or I guess this build, I've got Lucky Momentum to get that up to 48. I don't know if it's better or not. It's like a more reliable replenish of your mana, but less damage per hit. But also, the legendary, which by the way, big up to JoJo for letting me have this. This is an insane fucking piece. Max roll mana, max roll legendary AD. Like, this hasn't been touched. That was just like out the womb this way. Healing efficiency, CDR, like it's literally fucking perfect. What do I have for mana regen on boots? What's my craft for him? Up to 70? Jesus. You know, these are insane. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what's better. Because at a certain point, you don't need more damage. But I feel like you always need more Lucky at chance. Because you're one-shotting everything. Isn't that just good enough? You know? Dodgers base is loaded with 0 outs. Oh? Like 0 outs as in no outs? Okay, Dodgers. I think depending on how this inning goes might be whether or not I dip off to go watch. If it's a close game, man, I don't know if I want to miss that. Well, shit, okay. Barring the sword, do we have our set? Hold on, I need to take my looting gear off. I need to think about this. That's just a random magnet. Hourglass, crystal ball, and this back on. Where's my bag? Went out, luck struck out. Oh. So 80 on the helmet, 80 on the boots. I guess we would go, yeah, resistance on the legs, and then try and pull resistance on the chest plate, and then resistance on the shield. I think it's the best that we could ask for, right? Legendary wise then, legendary AD, legendary mana, and legendary CDR to make up for the shield. And then depending, we could just do both because I don't need a pyretic this sword. We could just craft on attack range and then get damage up and just try both. See which one's good. It's poor legs. I'm gonna keep these in here for now. So we need 3 pyretics for the helmet. Otani struck out? There is no way that the Yankees are going to get 3 strikeouts with the bases loaded. That's what the Mets did. The Dodgers can't do that. The Mets already did that. They were the kings of leaving runners on base. Why are the Dodgers taking that out of their playbook? It's still Mookie Betts second at bat, right? Not a big sports ball watcher, but that's insane for both teams to be where they're at right now, right? If you're talking about just like at where they are, yeah, it's the World Series. So they're the final two teams, last ones in each of the divisions or the conferences. Nobody covered first. That's RBI single, 5-1 Yankees. Thanks for bringing those Mets memories back so soon. Hey, I'm hurting with you, okay? Do you know how badly I wanted to see the Yankees get shut out 4-0 so we could say that the Mets were the second best team in baseball? I'm hurting with you. Okay. Well, I don't think there's going to be better boots that we're wearing than these. So, Pyretic on this. We don't need a Pyretic U. We need one Pyretic on the chest plate. And then 3 Pyrex on the helmet. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. And then the shield. What else do you need as a suffix on a shield? What else can you get? Effect avoidance, knockback res. That's like really it. I don't feel like either of those are going to be too big of a deal inside of that vault. Maybe effect avoidance, but the theme that we'd be playing in, the cave theme, that doesn't have any slimes, I don't think, right? What's up, Jordan? Appreciate the raid. Wait, Freeman's up to bat? Wait. Okay, fuck, I wish I had my TV on. Dude, you know what sucks? My living room is on the other side of the wall, like right behind my computers. If I had like a cutout of my wall, just like a little square through my wall, I could perfectly see my TV. Why? I wish I could just like take a little, just cut like a little square 6x6 inch out of my wall with no repercussions and just not have to worry about it. Just put it back later. Time to call the contractors back in? No, dude, I can't. Are we cheering for the Dodgers? I don't want to be, but yeah, they've been my favorites to win this series. Cut it out, cut it out. I know, it's perfect too, because the way, like, the living room is angled, so the TV is like right up against the fireplace, so I have a perfect view of it. Freeman RBI single, 5-3 Yankees. Oh my god. Oh, Yankees. Don't do this. It's probably not one of the Yankees to win. Kinda, yeah. But at this point, with how much the Dodgers have done this year and the record run that they're on right now, you kind of can't not root for them. Like, it's a storybook year for them that people are going to remember for God knows, probably the rest of the entire, like, just ever. It's just a historic run that they've been on. You could, small repercussions, but there could be a hold until you patch it. It is, however, behind the camera, so fast place through the trial won't work. So fist? Brother, I don't know if you've seen my fingers. I ain't punching through anything. I wish no one could win. Ah, you gotta root for somebody. Alright, let's work bottom up, I guess. So first things first, the boots. Okay. So Kind of tough because I wish I could just craft mana on this and be good to go. I've got 7 to 8 armor already. We don't really need more than that. I think it... Is it insane of me to think that maybe just crafting mana regen and praying that we hit armor is the better play in here? Because I could just waning focus to try and get CDR and mana regen, but... Oh, you know what I just realized, actually? Oh! Dude, I'm getting a hammer. I'm getting a hammer. Bro, I'll be back. I have to go watch this. God damn. Dude, someone needs to get Cole like a rag for his forehead. That brother is red out there. Holy shit. Are we at World Series chat room at this point? Yes, I'm going back out there in 5 seconds. Seven five? Anybody? 8-5? Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Mute shatter here? What I was saying though is I actually don't think healing efficiency is super worth it on these boots, because if we're going to be using these for the busted crystal, you can't heal in that vault anyway. So it's like not that great. Also, I think durability probably better on these considering they only have one repair. So yeah, I think the play is I craft on armor from here considering it's 7 to 8. That one guy was like dozing off. 7 to 8? What happened in the 5th inning? What do you mean it's 7 to 8? That Verdura? Yeah. I'm back into it? Oh, and I'm leaving in like 2 minutes. I'm not kidding. I've been invested in baseball for like the first time since the Cubs played, what, a decade ago? Yeah, craft armor, and then we just waiting from here. I love this song. I never watched those World Series and I'm kind of hooked. It took me this World Series or this postseason to get invested in like how pitchers play. Because when I watched 8-9 years ago, whenever the Cubs won the World Series, I didn't really know the first thing about pitching. I was pretty young and just didn't know a lot about baseball. So I was like, okay, they're throwing balls. Like, are they having a hard time hitting the strike zone? Is that what makes a ball? But now I kind of get it. So like every pitch is like a lot more exciting. So I'm like, I'm fucking hooked. Pitchers rule the game? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Before I go, you can do what I do and run Fox Sports free previews in incognito mode. You just have to refresh every 50 minutes, but you get the game and don't have to run to the other room. Wait. Fox Sports free previews in incognito mode. Who said that? Who's? Did you guys hear something? Sorry, I'm hallucinating. I'm just hallucinating somewhere. Oh no, Turman, that's what I was talking about. They're actually fucking insane. Oh, you don't need to apologize. I was taking your comment and putting it away in the filing cabinet in the brain down there on aisle 13. Second shelf up. Just a C. Soul Quant, okay. CDR? Oh, okay. Easiest thing in my life, I guess. Empower from here, and then we're good. It's the only thing you can only empower the suffixes. You too, Edrimus. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good schlum. $50, $59, classic. Okay. Okay. How far do we want to go with this? We have 77. It's a lot, but also I'm out of keys for a while, probably. We can go higher. We can go higher. I could sit on that. I could sit on that for now. So we're looking for movement speed on you. Y'all can't see shit. Hmm. You know, in a vault like this, 500% mob damage. You know what? I think when we actually do these, I'll probably swap from movement speed to crit hit res. Because I think the movement speed is less important than just making sure you don't die. But for now, when we're going to be running these in Ascension Vaults, movement speed is definitely better. I say 23 and I'd say for sure, yeah. I think we definitely take. You like the new camp placement, honestly? We should actually be able to kill things quickly and chunk through their extra HP to have a good shot, a good score. Well, they don't have more HP, do they? Yeah, it's just mob damage. Their health's gonna be the same. I guess the only difference would be is if we do any companion parties in it. But we already talked about it. You can run companion parties with just legendaries without any companion modifier or companion challenge stacks. So yeah, I think as long as we can sustain damage with the double legendary, we should be able to kill him in one shot. Like, we can kill him right now, so. That's not that bad now. Yeah, no, it's really not. Rapping and stuff would be ridiculous if it was. But hey, are these boots good? There you go, P. I'll be right back. I'll see you check in the game. Why did they load the bases? Are they dumb? They had 2 outs. Why would they put 3 on? Wait, they didn't need to do that. Yo, I'm just saying, oh. Oh, holy moly. Alright, we got our boots. What next? The legs? Closer than the buttons on your clothes. Can that be the melody you know? So I think with these, I like sticks and balls. Aw. Watch your mouth. So we're crafting resistance, right? If you have 12 res on the legs and 16 on the chest, plus 28, and then the chest or the shield gives you. I'm impatient. I kinda. Oh, do I have new things? Oh, I do! And that's why we fully spec'd into that. Diagonal resource, yellow diagonal. That's an empower. Spirit totem. 2 column cards. That kind of sucks. Take a spirit totem. Alright. I'm gonna craft res on here. And we're gonna try and perfect the suffixes to at least get CDR and healing. Or CDR and mana regen. And then I'm gonna try and cryonic. Hoping that we can hit the 1 and 6 and cryonic the mana Because if we're able to, that means that I can reroll and try and get an arcane modifier instead of the armor. Yeah, Dura's fine. Mana regen. CDR. It's only got one repair too. Dura and mana regen would be pretty insane. CDR? CDR? Ooh! Okay. So we need to power chaotic this. Yeah, power chaotic. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna cry from here. Oh, I need the craft! Ah, such a bummer. That's the worst one for it to hit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Thankfully, it's a no cost. Pyretic, at least. It was already Omega. No arcane modifier, which really sucks. But I can't really control that. If I tried nulling and grabbing armor, or like nulling the armor off, there's no telling it I even get anything better than that. So they're okay. Not great, though. The roll's insane. Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. Just looking for mana and armor here. $29. Two down, top of the sixth. Oh! They're really nice. These are really nice pants though. Or legs. Yeah, pants legs. Minimizing damage to armor isn't the worst thing. It at least helps. Yeah, true. Okay. What's up, Stu? How you doing, brother? Stu, are you a baseball enjoyer? You also watching the World Series? I'm like half streaming, half World Series watch partying right now in my other room. Can you remove the craft and freeze it again? No, once it's frozen, it stays that way forever. We're confident in using these, right? I think so, yeah. I think so. I'll just go down 1, 2, 3. I want the Dodgers to win, but also because I was a Mets fan, I'm just saying, if it takes two a game 6, I'm not gonna complain. Do you guys think we pyretic this now? Or should I try perfecting what we already have and going for a freeze? Why would I freeze, though? If the legendary is already on a suffix, effect avoidance is fine. We just need to craft mana regen. I don't think there's any need for a freeze, right? What Pyrex do? They upgrade the rarity of gear. So it turns from a rare or from an epic into an omega and give me another modifier slot. Oh, I've only got 60? It's not great. Yeah, I mean, let's just try perfecting it now, I think. Because we'll be crafting mana regen no matter what. Yeah, I think so. So on here, we're looking for resistance, not AD. And ideally, Side Javelin. Side Javelin would be okay. I'm trying to think what I would use that I would benefit from. Taunt would be kind of nice, even though I don't know if I need more damage. Because we're upgrading from like 85% to, what is this? 144. I don't think we need more taunt. I think we're good on damage. So Sight Javelin would be insane on here. It's gonna cost a lot though. We need health and not mana, right? That's got mana. This has mana. Okay, so we'd want to craft health in the helmet and the chestplate then, right? Yeah, okay. So res, health, and sight jav would be best. As Tango is with the modifiers. I don't really want to ask people for modifiers. I like the idea of, I don't know, getting them myself. Not Beckeris. It's such a low chance of being able to do what I'm doing right now. Piercing jab. Spirit Walk. Mana Shield. Retribution res. Let me think about this. Do I actually need Sight Javelin on this, or is that asking for too much? No, we kind of do, right? Yeah, we kind of do. That extra 2... We have 8 opportunistics. Not a bad set right now, IMO. Maybe I should have just amplified there to see if I got it. Cleanse. Frost Nova. Rejuve Totem. Hero's Landing. Fear. Hatred Totem. Shell. Shell mission. Raw! Alright. I'm gonna burn a couple of these trying to get this. Archon. Repeal. Poison Nova. Spirit Totem. Hunter. Stonefall. Poison Nova. It's so difficult to do what I'm trying to do right now that if I actually hit it, I'm going to be shocked. Because, like, I've wild focused, like, 400 crowd potential in Megas before, and had plenty of times where even going, like, all the way down to 0, I didn't hit Sight Javelin. It's a really rare find. Jumba, I've got a... What's it called? Modular router right here. That's the wrong one. I've got a modular router right here. With sender module to this. And then a pressure plate here. So whenever I step on the pressure plate, it activates this on redstone mode. And it'll send the bronze to the artisan station. What build is this set piece for? This is for, it's our damage build. It's for Ascensions and the Blessed Crystal. Trying to bounce the new focuses in the treasure stand pool on my server. Out of like 10 treasure rooms, how many empowers do you think you got? 7 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, 7 or 8 out of 10. We got 23 from 35 before, and then 29 from 41. So around like 75% of the time would be probably a good drop rate. That's where they're at right now. Bin Miner, Porcupine, Cleanse. I wouldn't be happy if it had mana instead of res or mana instead of health, but if it lands on Site Javelin, we'll figure it out somewhere else. Stonefall AD, Armor Res, mana, Patriototem, Shell. Present health? Fuck, that would have been it. Glacial Blast. Reduce Totem. What's the jab do? It scans chests in a radius. We have it overleveled like crazy, so it scans an entire room, and that's been a lifeline for us in Ascension Vaults. Croupiel. Or just second no out for the Yankees. Wait. Jug walks 2 on, no out. Oh. Couple rolls in between. Oh, fuck. It's just happened. Bro, how delayed am I? You guys were calling a sack fly. He hadn't even pitched yet. And I, like, by the time I got to my living room, I haven't even pitched yet. I've only got like another couple months of cable before they cut it off, thankfully, so I can stop paying so fucking much every month. But goddamn, I'm happy to let it go, I guess. Our updates aren't good enough? No, I just wanted to see it. Vampiric? Somebody must be at the game watching the stream. If you change your Twitch name, you lose your companion? John, did you lose your companion because you changed your name? What was your old Twitch name? I can get that sorted. I can get that figured out. Dang it. I'm broke. Ugh. How much money do I have? A lot. Hey guys, am I gonna run out of opportunistics at this rate? I think I'm going to. Hatred totem. Oh? Fuck. Spirit totem. Chaining. I think it was the first chaining we've seen. Gotta celebrate for every new arcane modifier that we haven't seen before. Stop taking my potential away. Group heal, seen that one at least 5 times. Spirit walk, also 5 times. All right, they're bringing repeats. Man, how am I already at 10? Hatred totem. Do you not like me or something? Did I do something to you in a previous life? Is that the problem? If that landed on, I would have been extremely sad. Hunter. Oh, what is it made of? Oh, dang it. What is it made of? Oh, okay. I didn't think about this. Okay, I went out to the living room. That's a commercial for the penis pills. Be like, mana, mana is nice. I need health though. You trying null? Are you trying to get my CDR removed? You need to craft the region though? I know. That's why I'm scared to press the... Cause I can try and freeze. Do we settle? I feel like I have to. Dang it! It was close. It was close. Rolls are low enough that you can probably use a regular chaotic or two. Leon, dude. Hate me. Do you craft on resistance from here? We probably do, right? What do I have for chest plates? I probably don't have 16, do I? 12 again. Can't hit legendary modifiers.
I'll open up a
Jojo raid? Oh, thank God I was at my computer. Hi, Jojo. You caught me in between innings. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Hope the stream was good. You waited for me to come back? Yeah, I'm probably leaving in in about a minute. Actually, I'll wait until somebody tells me that there's 3 people on base with 0 outs. Is it just Empower Chaos that can't hit legendaries? It's a weird restriction. No, it's a good restriction. It makes legendaries still have some variance, so as soon as they hit like a cooldown, you can't just automatically get it to the highest point. It'd be pretty insanely busted if it was. Jojo, took the boots, turned them into these. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you a ton. Thank you so much. These are fucking awesome. These are gonna be insane. Very strange that you give these to me when we're competitors for the bingo. But you weren't on green team, were you? Oh. We're not competitors, we're friends. Yeah. True. Just true. Alright, so I can't get health on here, and I also can't get health on here. Guys, I'm so serious. I don't think I can take this side javelin. I think I have to get side jab with health. Reroll. That's what I think. It's gonna cost a lot, but I don't think I can have mana on 2 pieces of gear. I need health on both helmet and chest plate, because I'm gonna get health on the shield as well too. So that'll be 19 hearts. I don't feel comfortable going into that vault with 16 health. 19 health is like the lowest I would go. Might as well null. Do you also not like me? You can just say that, it's okay. Replace health with mana shield? Oh yeah, a thing that's banned. It would craft and pray. Well, no, you can't get mana and health. They're mutually exclusive, so you gotta have one or the other. That's what I'm saying, but having the mana locks me out of getting health. What do you guys think? Reroll? Say it's not good enough, we go again. The other end is I could just craft. I mean, oh, it doesn't even have res. Why can't you freeze? Well, I was thinking I could. The problem is if I freeze the mana, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, we reroll. First time Lucky Cry. Fireball. Cleanse. It hurts so much. Scatter Jav. Hunter! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong scatter, man! Lucky Cry again. Once again, I'm living in a world where I don't know what's going to happen yet, or I don't know what has happened. I like the world that I'm in right now. I love the world that I'm in right now. Okay. So we craft. Is it just knockback then? Because we're trying to get resistance and health. Yeah, it's just knockback always, right? Armor would be terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things. I mean, it's just craft health and pray. No, it's better to craft that after. Craft that so you can't roll a day or PP. No, sorry, I was immature. Sorry, no, if you craft AD, then you can't get res, because res and attack damage or ability power are mutually exclusive. I need both. Res and health. Fuck it, we ball. There's no world where I would take 10 armor over 16 resistance, right? But there's no world, right? Try cryonic. What would that do? You would? What's the cap on res? 50. 50. At the moment, we're trying to get the cap from our chest plate, legs, or chest plate, yeah, chest plate, legs, and shield. Three out of 5 chance to remove something we're okay with removing. It's not worth it. We lose the CDR and we're set back for so long. I want to run, dude. I want to run my Ascension vaults. It's been so long. If I lose my CDR, it's just over for us. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, there's two realities, right? We empower chaotic right now, just to make sure that if we for freezing. And then we have a what? 2 in 5 chance, so 40% chance that we freeze something that we want. If we freeze anything else, then it's just bad. So pretty bad odds of freezing something that we care about. Either we freeze CDR and we're great, or we freeze Side Javelin and we're great. If it freezes any of the other three, we suck. Also, I do eventually want to pyretic this up and craft, probably have to craft. So I wouldn't be able to craft. I'd have to take the knockback res off. That's the job. Yeah, I just think it's way too... I don't think I would take the 40-60 compared to just spending more and trying it again. I would never nullify. Should we freeze? Should we freeze? How much crowd potential do you have? 121? I got 4 obbies. How's the game? Anything crazy? It's 2 modifiers. Yes. But it's 3 that I don't. First Saber Dodgers, 2 outs. Wait, it's kind of big. It's kind of big. I don't think I do. Or Sakama's frozen health. Yeah, Furious. That's true. That would be the other one of the two that I would want. But yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. It did roll the res. It natural the res. Oh, it's just the armor, man. Oh, it natural the res. It could have natural knockback res. It could have natural AD or AP, and it natural the res. I'm just trying to think. Is there any world where I'm happy with having 10 armor instead of 3 hearts? Is freeze 80% lucky here? It's 60%. I think it's still 40% actually. Would I be okay with 16 hearts with an extra 10 armor? Boo! Why that? Why that?
Just a quick question, because I haven't been paying attention, and I didn't feel like typing. I just figured I'd come in Minecraft to ask you the question directly. You're trying to get health on your Ps, or are you trying to like boost your resistance and whatever?
Both. It's a little bit of both.
Good luck. I was just gonna say, if you need empowered chaotics, I am happy to supply a few because I do have extras.
Okay.
That's all. But if you, yeah. All right. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I was gonna ask JoJo if she could ask the Dodgers to score 5 runs next inning, but I don't know if she has that power. Mostly strikes out. Womp womp. I'll let them know. All right. Next time I see them pick up a phone in the dugout, I'll know it's you on the other end. Also valuable for busted though. I know. I know. Chad, do you think if I had infinite money and infinite oppies, this would be a no-brainer? Well, actually, is it a no-brainer? Because getting armor res isn't even that terrible. I don't know, man. Part of me, it's the impatience. Part of me wants to try and cryonic for the 2 out of 5. But that's just me being impatient. But also, this might not happen again. We could reroll a shit ton of times and never hit sight jab again with good things. It could be sight jab with AP and knockback raise twice. Like, getting at this point, it's already pretty decent. I don't know. I kind of want to go for the freeze because it's like you reroll and you're already at a pretty, like, not that great of a chance that you even hit sight javelin at a good point. And then once you do, is it perfect? Like, it's, I don't know. I feel like that's, even though 40% still sucks, I feel like the chance of this happening again is lower than 40. You know what I mean? Am I coping? Is this just my impatience getting the best of me? Maybe it is. Grinding getting CDR is ideal. Such was very good. Res is good, though, to Repenge. Well, if it hits res, it doesn't do anything, right? Because I would love to pull the armor off. If it freezes res, then it doesn't do anything, right? Well, actually, no, because if it freezes res, that means that we could keep doing this and we would at least have locked in res. What's the Shield Foes build look like? Not great. I have not touched it. It's gonna have legendary 20% lucky chance, but I still need to get at least 2 prefixes on this, so I need to cryonic it. I'm gonna empower and we're gonna freeze. I actually think it's okay if it hits the res. Yeah, let's do it. Bang. It's terrible. Okay. Stop doing that. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, that's great. Okay. It hit the... It's... Okay. It's like... Okay. We sack bunted and I got thrown out at first, but now the runners would advance to third and second, and there's 2 outs. I don't fucking know. So now we have to leave it as is, or we can waxing votes from here with a guarantee of res and try and hit side travel with health. That's where we're at. We already got res. That's the big one though. That's the big one. Because that means that we can't get AP and we can't get AD, and those are pretty common rolls. At least it wasn't effect avoidance. Yeah, I would have cried. Armor would have ruined this piece though, I think. So I'm glad that didn't happen at least. I actually think I'm gonna leave it for now. Well, no, I'm not gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna empower it, but or pyretic it. I think I'll change it out for health. We need to spend our pyretics on this though. I'm just saying, like, I think there's a world where I wait. We keep this for now for our ascension vaults, and then when we're doing the busted, we can like fiddle with this, but we don't need to right now. If the Javelin or CDR would have gone insane. Yeah, yeah, true. Let's sit on this for now. I do think I want to Cryonic it though. So we need a Cryonic for you. You need 3. You're annoying. I hate this helmet. This helmet sucks. You need 3 Cryonics. That's terrible. I hate you. Why are you so expensive? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, let's do this at least first. Let me get some money. So we want block chance and armor. That was really good crit hit res. But we want block. Need more. Why you gotta be like that? I want this gear system so bad. Oh my god, wait, you guys don't even have like... Do you guys not have Pyretics and Cryonics yet? I know you don't have Vorpals, but do you guys don't have Pyretics or Cryonics? Dude, if this update drops in December, this is actually going to be like the best holiday season of like anyone's fucking life. If I was in your guys' shoes and this shit dropped when I had like a break from anything and the snow was outside, oh my god. I wouldn't leave my office for like 3 straight weeks. Nothing is tab except for the top right too. Opportunistic and empower, or opportunistic and resilient, right? On the public update, does Resilience still just reroll the, what is it? It rolls their repairs, right? It doesn't do durability yet? We don't have the jewel pouches yet either. Dude, as someone who was skeptical of the jewel pouch change, it's so nice now. Everything being size 10 and the only variables being like the ones that you craft is so, and the auto, like it's just they made one of the most annoying aspects of the game like butter. It's so fucking good. But yeah, remember to we didn't have this heads up. Remember to take the expertise for jewel cutting and get your good ones down to 10 before the update. Because after that, you won't be able to. No, raid rooms? It's okay. Raid rooms don't even drop pyretics. They're scams. Very high potential, but they're scams right now. Okay, we have 2 pyretics. What's I plan on doing? Yeah. I think I'm gonna pyretic the shield next. And pray it hits a prefix. Fuck. Dang it. Okay, so what can you get on this that would be good? If I had all the Pyrex in the world, I would love the upgrades to an Omega and pray it hits 3 prefixes so I can get durability damage reduction. That'd be really nice for this set, considering some things only have 1 repair. But that's health and resistance. And then for bottom would just be what? What can we get? Knockback res, more dura, effective avoidance. We already have effective avoidance on a piece. Knockback res is okay. Yeah, knockback res is kind of nice, right? Okay, that's a 19. Get durability once think it's low. We could swap over maybe. But for now, we can just do knockback Chris. There we go. Health and res. Easy picks. Super common on shields. Where the fuck are they? Hello? Oh, man. How much does this cost? Not a lot. We'll do this first. Give me up to 30%. Jesus, where's my... 30, not 20. 30. Get me up there. Uppies. Uppies. Come on. Good enough. It's so expensive. Just... There we go. She looks good. She looks good. You can get 100% effective avoidance thanks to the chest plate. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it could be good. Alright. Well, the helmet is the last piece of the puzzle, but I don't have the pyretics for it right now. We gotta get 3 more of these. Maybe a shopping spree. We did get 2 from our last one. Could always get 3 from shopping. Good. But other than that, yeah. What's the current helmet that I have that I've been rocking? Current helmet is just mana percent. Armor and a little bit of damage. AoE, cooldown, mana regen. Yeah. And then I need 1 more pyretic for the chest plate to get mana regen on here. So where are we at right now? $791 mana. Oh, I forgot I didn't get block chance on the chest plate. It drops me from 791 down to 601. Oh yeah, I forgot the mana loss from the shield instead of a focus is a really big deal. I think the mana's better for ascension runs. But we'll swap from mana to block chance for the busted crystal. Yeah, being down to 800 mana versus 1150 I think we were at before kind of sucks. I haven't gotten health on this yet. We're not using this now, are we? No, there's no way we're using this now. I don't have enough mana regen. What's my regen on this set anyway? 68, 73. This will eventually get up to 80. I don't have this one yet. Which was a 25k booster. Yeah, that'd be nice. Different options. Any refresh yet? No, not yet. It's spamming the 5k? Nah, it's not that bad. Nah, Jumba. Have a good stump. $646 damage. Jeez. Was 144% attack damage and 122? That's insane. How do you get companion here? By priming, subbing, chain of point redemptions, anything monetary, or any of the companion options. That's cool, Rana. Two runners on for the Dodgers. Wait, how many outs? Top of the eighth, how many outs? Zero? Ugh. Ugh.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Um, Lefty, you might want to save that for the Yankees Mental Health Awareness organization that might need to pop up after this game, because why the hell are the bases loaded when there's 0 outs on the top of the eighth? What are they doing? Do they not want to win? Lefty, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I've already said this a million times. Thank you so incredibly very much. It's commercial. Give us live commentary. You want me to scream? I'll do it if you want me to. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Sorry, I'm in between watching the World Series game that I don't have the ability to watch from my office, so I'm running in between here in my living room. I'd be down. Quiet Morse. Which has been great. Yeah, you too. Heard you were doing some insane stuff on your end. I need more pyretics. Okay. We need to do a shopping run. Problem with that? I feel like I can't stay at my computer for longer than 2 minutes at a time. What are you gonna do when you get rid of cable? Save $200 a month. Fuck my cable company. Okay, hi Neen, bye Neen. 200? Listen, I've been grandfathered into something for... I'm not... It's not money I'm spending willingly. It's just money I've kind of had to spend. I don't want to talk about it. I can lend you 3. Grandfathered lol. Are we understanding the same definitions of this word? That's a lot. No, really? You get your runs after this game is over and find me 3 back. Never heard that word? You've never heard the term grandfathered? I assume scammed. In a way, kind of, yeah. 1-1. Ah, Dude, this game fucking rocks. Holy shit. Hi, Jojo. Jojo, I can't sit back down on my computer. You got... Oh yeah, we have Quark installed. It's like, when the fuck did I install Lunar Client? Huh? What are they calling? What is catcher's interference in that? Huh? Glove hit the bat, but there's no way though, right? They confirmed it? How do you guys have 15 seconds on me in the game?
Here, take free money to woe over baseball.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm like kind of sad because I want to see a game 6, but this is also a heater of a game to go out on. Put 3 Pyrac in the bag and pay me back later. Remind of us later because he locked in. Monka. He's gonna take my legs. Appreciate Strike Force since the 11. You want free money to Wolver baseball? I'm a Mets fan. This is like 2 weeks late. Yo, did that like skip for everybody, or was that just me? My cable broadcast skipped. The pitcher like threw the ball, and as his arm was like coming around, Freemo's already like walking away. The fuck? Dude. What a game. Just me? Nice. Hey, maybe that was my cable broadcast catching up with the rest of y'all. Jojo messages? I read. I read. Thank you, Jojo. It's very kind of her. We'll try and repay those as soon as possible. Mine's on delay too. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the cable thing, the whole reason why I still have it and why I haven't been able to get rid of it yet. When I moved in here 7 years ago, they had an internet package, the fastest that they had without getting a dedicated line, which is like this whole big thing that I didn't think was worth it back then. It was 1 gig down and 40 megabit up, which was good enough for me to do like pretty much anything that I needed to online for like the longest time. Like 6 months after I lived here, they got rid of the 40 megabit option. So the highest that they had was 30. And at the time, 30 wasn't going to be enough. So I called them and they were like, yeah, you can keep 40, but you can't touch your plan at all. As soon as you touch your plan, we gotta take that out. So you'd have to like rebuy everything. You'll lose that 40. So they're like, you can stay grandfathered in, but you just can't do anything. So I had to keep my cable package that I had at the time. And I've had that for the longest time because not until like 6 months ago, they finally got another 40 package. So I was able to eventually, in like a couple of months, I'll be able to lose my cable and redo everything. So I'm only paying for internet. But yeah, I've had to pay a pretty obscene amount to be able to get internet here, which for the most part has been reliable up until the last like month or so. I'm invested in the game. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, is it... Do we try freezing this? 1 out of 3. I think we craft on health. Up the CDR. Gonna get fiber. It requires like a 2-year contract thing, and it's a big like custom install deal that it's a lot. And
What have you done?
Nostalgified? Hey, appreciate the tier 3, you psycho. Thank you so much for that resub. Also, Cheyenne, thank you very much for the 5 months earlier. Thank you to the both of you. Very, very kind. Alright, let's do this real quick so I can go watch the bottom of this inning. It's my gold. Alright, yeah. I think we craft on health. Because we absolutely need health on our helmet. Let's try and get the CDR up, which I guess is the only thing that can be upped. I'm at 17. Okay. Okay. That was the worst fucking thing that could have happened. Shit. That's bad. So what does that mean? Actually, it's still not that bad. We'll craft on an additional modifier for our helmet, and at worst case, it rolls knockback, which isn't even that bad. Best case, it rolls health, or armor. Yeah, this wasn't that big of a deal. Still worth it to pyretic 3 times, because of the damage. Can you uncraft that? No, once it's frozen, it stays frozen. $3,500. I'll eat it. 3 suffix. Honestly, I could leave that if I don't care about the armor that much, or like the potential knockback res. We could hold off on the pyretic. That's one less that I would have to pay Jojo back. Yeah, 3 suffixes is much more needed than 3 prefixes. We lose the armor or knockback, and then we can just get a mana regen and increase AoE. We would say full count. Alright. We can't craft anything, so we just pray. There's no way, right? We need increased AoE with this, right? For taunt, side javelin, yeah, we need it. I think also at level 90, it goes up to 20, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it goes up to 20. That's a really big deal. Okay, this is gonna get really expensive. Getting all 3 of these is just ridiculously rare. Judge doubles. Wait, is this 0 outs? Oh, it's 1 out. Holy moly. That strikeout was ugly. Bad ones to do are. Fuck. Yeah, this one I'm rooting for the Yankees so we can get a game 6. But last 3 outs, man. I still gotta stop the Dodgers from doing anything. Crazy fucking game. Already. It's so unlikely. It's so unlikely. Just like the odds of the Yankees hitting another run in the bottom of the 9th. It's so unlikely. Please, please. Fuck. Is there a world where I don't need mana regen? Am I coping? Is there a world where I don't need mana regeneration? Probably not. No, probably not. We need mana regen. Nah, it's good for passive. Regen's kind of a must. Yeah, up to 80, it's kind of a must, you're right. We got 2 more. How much does it cost right now? I am glad I did a money run before this. Good lord that I need it. Factoration, mana. I'm already at negative 14. How? Oh, it was almost so nice. Please. Please, please, please. Fuck, it's so difficult. Man up first off for the Dodgers. Oh. Oh shit. It's my last oppie. We're gonna have to go shopping for some oppies. So close. Fuck. Yeah, you got any in here? Ah, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Please refresh soon. Okay. In the meantime, we can at least... I forgot that I do. I should need a Sir Pyretic. We can at least do this. And get mana regen on the chest plate. 3,200? Why? Okay. Got you. Perfect. It's only 60. We'll get to 80 later, but got that going at least. I knew Humma was going to be a pain. Okay, so we need more Pyrotics for this thing. Or not Pyrex, we need more opportunistics for this thing. Or I can just bleed out the cost. It's 214 bronze per roll. How much money do I have? Got 2200 in my bag. How much do I have in my inventory? Still 420. Some of my bags too. One more roll. Fuck, that would have been so cool. Is mana regen really needed when you think about it? I'm ruining this helmet. I can't. I gotta chill. I have to chill. I have to relax. I gotta relax. Are you running shield? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Definitely need mana regen. Yeah, you're right. Disengagement violation? Wait, I learned about this. Isn't a disengagement violation when like the pitcher makes like a move that would normally institute that he's about to throw the ball, but he doesn't? That's what a balk is, right? That's a balk. So what is is that the same thing as a disengagement violation? Just a different word for it? Yeah, that mana regen is not that great. So what are we at? 96 defense, 122 armor, 16 health. Yeah, we'll swap the health somewhere. What was my plan? Where was I gonna swap health? Oh yeah, it was gonna be me eventually, like later on doing waxings for this. Yes, in a way? Okay. And we're at 70% CDR right now because I need to get up by 10. Counts 31. You got any opportunistics in here for me? If you disengage 3 times without getting an out in a single at bat, it counts as a balk. Sag. Bronze on first to second. Is it 1 out or 0? One out? Okay. I'm gonna watch the bottom of the ninth in this entirety, but for right now I'm chilling. Hit a chance for the Yanks? Oh boy. Hey, the gear's looking kind of nice. Comparing where we were at before. So we swapped. We're gaining 18 armor, 2% defense. Why did I say that we're losing 87 damage? Can't graph health on the legs? On the legs, no. Boots also no. I could try freezing. You guys think it's worth a try freezing? If we freeze the attack damage, we could try rerolling for health. Why not, right? Everything else is amazing about him. No reason not to. I would max everything first. Everything pretty much is maxed. The only thing is not 7% mana regen and then 187 durability. Is armor worth in health? Maybe craft health first, then freeze. Well, I can't craft health on here because you can't have mana and health at the same thing. I think we freeze this. Damn. Okay. I was like trying to figure out where the like what did it freeze? I didn't see. All right, there was frozen. It's fine. L A. Nice to me. Hey, whoa, hey, save us for the Yankees. What the fuck? Don't come at me, all right? Listen, I'm only rooting for the Dodgers because they're on a record run, okay? I'm not the guy. Good for leveling up those, right? Non-chaotic endure is nice. Yeah, the only thing I'd be able to level up would be the mana regen then. 7% mana regen, I don't think it's worth. But yeah, we could if we wanted to. Okay, yeah, the set's on its way. Pretty close to being done. I forgot that these were the pieces that we didn't end up using. We had these boots with 60% increased attack damage that were rares. But we ended up going with them. That's looking nice. Yeah, it's looking good. Alright. Stick it up for now. We're not doing anything with it yet. New swords. Yeah, let's throw our old set on for now. Well, not our old set, our looting set. Doing a different deck for this as well, staying with the standard deck. The standard deck that we have right now is pretty good already with the res and the crit hit res. There's not much I can change about this. It's already built really well for both bingos and ascension runs, so I don't think I'm touching it. Really, the only improvements that I would want to make is maybe like swapping out Entropic Bind for more levels of Rampage. Just for a shit ton more damage. But I think our deck is pretty much good to go. Where's my sword? I put it here. 2 outs. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need Opportunistics, and then we need to repay Jojo back on the Pyretics. Shopping time? Shopping time. Shopping time indeed. Edmund strikes out. Is that it? Or is that 2? Three outs. Middle of the night. Flattery at the game. Alright. I'll be back after this inning, I guess. Pray for a game 6, baby. Or extra innings. I mean, they put Bueller back out there. What were they expecting? That's the second best team. W. I thought Bueller wasn't set to go out until possibly the 7th game. Fuck, they bring him out for a finisher? Is he the best to ever do it? Happy for Freddie. Happy for Freddie. I'm happy for Bueller. What an absolutely insane storyline for the Dodgers, man. Jesus. Sucks I had to do it in New York, though. Feels weird, like, seeing them celebrate crazy like that and nobody in the stands cares. Hype for the Mets. Let's fucking go. Tonight, the Mets won. Mets fans, the Mets won tonight. What a W. God, that's crazy. What a final game. All right, time to not be interested in baseball for another 5 years. Good hyperfixation. Probably not going to care about it for a while. Besides the Padres fan, but they had a good year. Yeah, I heard the Padres did pretty well. What was it? Mets and Padres were like... That was an insane matchup. Best outcome, Yankees lose, Dodgers win in New York. Today's a great day. Because the Yankees lose. All I know is Payne is the Yankees fan. I don't have any personal beef with y'all. I was just raised in the Mets household, so it's just kind of as it is. Oddly enough, I think my dad was rooting for the Yankees to win. Even though I don't think he cares too much other way. But I just want the Yankees to win tonight so we get a game 6. Dodgers used to winning in New York like 60 years ago. True. They deserve it, man. Like I said, I hadn't watched anything about the Dodgers. I didn't even know Ohtani was a pitcher originally. I don't know shit about this team. But watching them in the postseason, seeing the run that they did, I mean, setting the record for scoreless innings, like you got fucking Freeman out here cracking the first ever walk-off grand slam in World Series history. He's setting records. Bueller looks like an absolute tank out there. He goes out there, looks stone cold. Like, they just had a remarkable year. There's no way they don't win. So yeah, nothing. I was just thinking that, man. Like, I'm standing in my basement and I'm nervous. I don't even care about either of these teams. I can't imagine what's going through your fucking head at bat like that. It's just so easy to just... Like, it's gotta be so easy to just fucking swing, right? So the Dodgers won in 2020, right? But the whole deal the announcers were talking about is that they couldn't celebrate because it was during COVID. Dodgers defeated the Rays. 6 games. That's still a crazy stat, though. There's still never been a team to even take it to game 6 if they were originally down 0-3. Yankees were close. They could have done it up 5-0, but I don't... That's just a wild fucking stat to me, right? I guess it's like football in my head. You think like any given Sunday, like any game, it could be any outcome. But that's not the case for baseball, I guess. If a team is pummeling you down 3-0, they're just a better team. They're just going to knock you out. It's in lose also to let the pressure get to you and not swing. Morning, House.
Morning, boss.
But I need to add oop to my Discord. Wait. 7TV. Sorry, one sec. Morning, Frey. Appreciate the ears. I think the difference is baseball is a lot more individual skill, where football is way more team based. Yeah, I kind of get it. Every single play in football is incredibly like, you need every single person to contribute in some way. Unless you're the Bears. Unless you're the Bears. Gotta figure being down 3 games in mental quicksand is gonna keep dragging you down as well, which will make it harder to rally back. I mean, when you're that close too, like you get a walk-off grand slam, there's no way it wasn't defeating for the entire team. The Bears. I don't get it. Oh. Wait, hold on. The Bears. Appreciate it, Alice. Hey, thanks for the gifted. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Jai, if you're looking, see if you can gift to the sub when you be drop Alex at W. Or, sorry, Alice at W. Thank you so much. And Travis Carl, thanks for 21. Life's hard as a Bears fan. The Bears. That picture's never leaving the internet. You know, man. At the end of the day for the Bears, I feel like everybody just wants to leave the world making a positive impact in some way. That guy, he gave us one of the best sport photos of all time. Like that's a generational photo. You're gonna see that tagged on shit for the rest of eternity, pretty much, right? I mean, we probably only got another like 80 years here on Earth anyway, so like probably the rest of eternity, right? So like at the end of the, he gave us one of the best sport photos. That's like that's a great contribution to the world, right? Sometimes it's all you can do. Your level 3 door hunters, only 1 companion challenge. Oh, W. Damn, none of my door hunters are awake. None of my door hunter parties are awake. Lefty, Sagified, Crispy, Sev, Ding Dong, who's awake? Why are you looking so charming? Crispy, good morning. Yeah, third, appreciate 16. Okay, I need to think for a second. Hold on. How many calories am I at today? Sports entertainment, winning and losing is only part of it. Yeah. That's true. Unless you're in Philly. Sorry, 1 second. I need to make sure. I ate some different food today. Hope NYPD is a good night. Mm. Was Dodger Stadium doing a watch party? Does anyone know? Actual shame if they weren't. Surely they had to have been, right? Probably. I hope to God they were. Was over being in New York, by the way. For the World Series, some games are held in one team city, and then they fly to another team city, and then if needed, they fly back. So the first two games, no, the first, was it 3 games? Yeah, the first 3 games were in LA, and then games 4 and 5 were in New York. Had New York won tonight, they would have flown back to LA to play games 6 and 7. What determines that LA gets the priority? Oh, 2-3-2. Never mind. Was it not 3? Did they not play 3 in LA? Oh, 2 LA, 3 New York, 2 LA. LA had the better record. Better record. Home field advantage gets priority. It used to be determined by All-Star game winner, but now it's best record. Oh, okay. My grandpa was saying that we're supposed to be in LA. All-Star game and record. Yeah, home field advantage. I could see it being a big deal. So what's till tomorrow, according to him? $400, $250 give or take, 300, 100, 650, 950, 1100. Oh, I'm low on my calories for today. It's 9 p.m. and I'm only at 1800. I need to eat. Hmm. That's 100 calories in a day. How do I get 1100 calories in for a quick dinner? I could end stream and go make pasta, but also I feel kind of... Door hunting is like the main thing that we need to do. How many door hunters are awake right now? Ben, Misky, Wiley, Cheyenne, Faye, Joe Under, Cat, Truly, Flamin, KJK. Oh, a lot of people are still hanging around. Tiger, you said you were here. Hold on, let me think. Do you ever eat even though you're not hungry but you need the calories? I try to, yeah. Right now, my stomach's adjusted really well. It hasn't been until like the last week or so where I've actually been feeling hungry throughout the day to be able to eat this much. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't shrink my stomach again. Because if my body is asking for 3,200, then I want to be able to give it that. So it's actually a really nice thing that it's feeling hungry as it is right now. Burgers are calorie denies? Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a Carl's Jr. burger on my phone right now that looks kind of tasty. Could I afford that? My macros. Big Carl. What was that? 550 calories. Fries. Like 350 calories. Maybe 400 if I get the large. Some chicken stars. Yeah, that would do it for me. Do I feel like eating fast food now? Is it a fast food night? Fast food night. could shovel a burger. I could. I could shovel a burger down. I had double quarter pounder for the first time in over a year today. Too good. It's like one of those videos of like a super strict fitness trainer trying a cookie for the first time in 2 years. Hey man, I'm young. I can stomach a burger. I'm doing it. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna cope that it's healthy because I'm getting extra lettuce and no sauce. I'm skipping on the sauce. Surely that saves my colon. Yeah, Nova and Walther. Nice. Alright, so Catnut's here. Tiger's here. Do we have 2 other people that are here that have Door Hunter? Misky, I thought I saw you. Misky, did you type? I thought you typed, right? So I'm playing Door Hunter. Damn, y'all are late night owls, huh? Is that a fucking Wednesday? What y'all doing awake? So Joe Ender. Alright, Misky, I saw you first. And then oh shit, wait. Ooh. Why? Oh, Misky, I can't run you because Christopher's that charming. Misky, I'll run you later. We gotta do a lot of these. Who else? Who else said? Joanner and Swift. Joanner, you're chilling. And then Swift. Wait, Swift, like, where are you? Do you have a different net? Did you not wake up? Oh, you didn't wake up, probably. Dude. That's so fucking good. It's like, where the fuck are you? Okay, we gotta run this fast, because... Oh, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, so we got... Crispy, if you're here, you chilling, you can do whatever. Joe Ender, Catnet, fucking Cubone, Tiger. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you very much. Y'all been way too generous the past couple of days. Stop being cute. Bunch of fucking cuties. Gonna kiss my monitor. Thank y'all for being so kind to me. I seriously appreciate it. Kaya, unfortunately, you are feeding my Carl's Jr. order tonight, but hey, there's like 20 bucks left over. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Fuck it. Why do I have 336? What am I wearing? It's wrong. Actually, why do I have 336 mana? Oh, is it because the focus? I think it's because of the focus. I don't know. I thought I came in with some weird shit. Appreciate you, Doander. Do I have my... Okay, thank God. He forgot his money at home, man. Damn, wait. I wasn't ready for fucking baseball to be over. It was such a good postseason. Now I'm just depressed. What am I gonna do? Care about football again? Man. Wait, I should get the Packers and the Lions game coming this weekend. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We got good stuff to look forward to. How do we get into basketball? I can't get into basketball. I don't know what it is. Something about it is just not enjoyable for me to watch. I don't mind basketball. I played it for a couple of years in middle school. Hockey? Playoffs. I'll care about hockey when the playoffs come around, so that's not going to be for like another few months. As a Warriors fan, I might finally have a chance to invest in. How far into the NBA is on right now, right? How far into the season is it? It's in a week. Oh. Gotta wait until May and June for the playoffs. Wait, the basketball season's that long? Wait, what the fuck? Does basketball play for like half the year? Oh, chaotic. Finals are in June? Holy shit. So it's hockey? Oh yeah. It is that long, huh? Jesus Christ. And in particular, we're going for Pyretics and Opportunistics. Pyretics to payback Yo-Yo, and Opportunistics for myself. Our gear is actually nearly ready. I don't know how the fuck we whipped up like a full set today, but our gear is looking okay. We still got more work to do though. I need to get my mining tool. So that's gonna take a little while. That's gonna require like some plentiful runs and shit like that. Gotta remember to buy the cake rocks. Plentiful runs. We probably need more gilded cake runs, but we've been getting a lot of cake rocks today, so we'll run those tomorrow. What's up, Death Bomber? Snow, how you doing? Snow, are you a baseball fan? Were you watching the World Series just then? Let's try and stock cards for mining speed. Cards too, yeah. I'm trying to probably squeeze most of it out of just jewels because it's a lot easier to get good jewels than it is to get good mining speed cards. Only real good way of getting mining speed cards is through bingos. That's like the fastest way. And even that's like, you can spend a lot of time and not really get any. Thank you. But if we're running like gilded cake vaults, we've been getting that's not a vendor room, it's a library. Dude. Holy fucking shit. We've been getting like 5 or 6 good mining speed jewels every single vault that we've ran. So we're at like 400 mining speed. Oh yeah! I forgot I put this here. That's one? I forgot I added this. I just fucking ran. You know what? If it's in front of me, I'll buy it. Oh! Holy shit. Yeah, actually a rare good vendor room. Watching like Worlds before World Series, but I do watch the clips. Fair, fair. Yeah, I've been like half away from my PC while I've been streaming to go watch the World Series. Stream's been half Vault Hunters, half MLB Watch Party. Which honestly, man, like that's the best fucking part about streaming. I almost forgot about it. True. Sorry for all the questions. I will never forgive you. I forgive you. But it's not gonna happen again. Okay, I probably will. Yeah, Neon Tiger, that's the gift of sub. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Escape over and empower chaotic. Did I? I didn't think I saw one. I would have bought it if I saw it. Did I? Don't think it did. Good cover up. Oh shit, he's gonna feel bad if he did. Time to lie. Adele? Okay, when this door hunter ends, hold off on doing another one. So demanding, man. Just say please. Please hold off on doing another one. Love my piece to study and relax to. Says I scream. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, brother? Someone know? Alright. Treasure more. Alright. Later, losers. This break brought to you by Small Plate Gang. Not to be confused with Small PP Gang. I will die on this hill to say that small plates are underrated and oftentimes much better than big plates. Why bring big plate when small plate hold food? Alright, as soon as I connect back up, you can activate it if you feel like. Thank you much. 90% of what it is in bowls. Mmm. I see that life. I feel you. Showing off, Crispy? Look at me, I got Luke Abba. Yeah, you do, and that's pretty freaking cool. So thanks. Just for fun, smile. Any smilers? Cool. Now, if you guys can stop smiling and tell me where the pyretics are, that'd be cool. Have to go to work. Have a good end of your day. Kiss a homie. Have a good time at work. Okay, well, as best you can. Appreciate you, Alice. Thanks for coming by. For the first time in forever, it's a pyretic from a raid. Can I even kill anything? Is this worth it? No.
PeteZahHutt.
I can't kill anything. It's gonna take like 17 minutes. Skipping that's kind of lame. I can't kill anything in this setup really, and I don't want to spend the time on it when I have Door Hunter. It's like I'm only looking for Pyrex right now just so I can repay. And also going for Oppies, which I can't get from there. Any other time, I would go for it. I'm just a little turned off by raid vaults just because, I don't know, the loot's sweet. We're gonna burn that so fast. Raid vault loot's okay. I like raid vaults themselves. But I don't think they're fun enough to do until the like endless raids come out, where you're only limited by how many you can do, so you can stay in forever. Or however they're doing it. I don't know if they're going to be doing it with a time limit, like 25-minute vault timer or not. But right now, like the limited waves feels kind of bad. I don't know. And one of the main targeted loots that you can get from those is pyretic focuses. And I did 3 full ones and didn't get a single one. So I know it's probably just bad luck and I'm being a little sour. I don't know. They're okay. I just don't want to, yeah. I wouldn't mind the chests if they were stacked. Like if the chests were similar to like good dungeon chests, I wouldn't mind it, you know? Someone said PeteZahHutt was too iconic from others to cut them. What the fuck? The combat is saying too much. Throw some Hans in there. Good balance. Oh! There was still a full door handle left too. Dance. Oh, you can get bonus from... Oh. What do you think of Tyler album? I fucking love it. I've listened to it so much in the last couple of days. Man. What if instead of going into the catacombs, the payout was a crate with all the loot? No, I like being able to run around for the loot. I don't think it's bad. What? That's a modifier? Whoa. The skybox? Super rare though. Well, don't I feel special? You guys know what room I miss? I miss the pixel art room from season 2. Knowers? That room was so fun. They were fun. For those who don't know, season 2 had an Omega room that was a pixel art room. That was basically you would go into the room and imagine just like an empty open void. And in the sky, there would be like 5 to 8 like oversized pixel arts of like a rare item. So it could be like a giant catalyst fragment, a giant chest plate, unidentified, maybe like a focus of some kind or whatever. And if you went up to it and you broke inside of it, you would get a ton of that loot. It was really cool because the room itself was Omega, but there was this excitement that every time you found it, you didn't know what you were going to get from it. But you knew it was still going to be good because it was an Omega room. Like, it was balanced off of that, right? I feel like, unless there's a room like that in VH3 that I'm not thinking about right now, I feel like that's something that the raid room should be taking. Like, that feeling of, you hit a really good room. You don't know what it's going to offer you, but you already know it's going to be amazing because of the room. That's why I feel like raid rooms should be scaled up to Omegas. Maybe made a bit more rare then? Not like where they're at right now, where they're in between like a dragon room and a typical village room. Because I want to see a raid room and get excited and be like, okay, I know what I'm going to get in here is going to be really fucking good. Because it's rare, it's an Omega room, or like close to what an Omega room would be. But at least there's like a challenge to it. I don't know what I'm going to get, and I still have to like fight it out a little bit to be able to get what I'm going to get. Instead of right now where the stuff seems like fairly underwhelming. And I feel like because of how common it is, they have to balance it out with offering like wooden chests, ornate chests, coin piles that nobody likes. I don't know. I want to get that feeling in season 3. Like this pack. I don't think we have that right now. Okay, we got 2 pyretics from a room that we put on the vault. And 1 opportunistic outside of that. 2 resilience. Not great. Not bad, not great. Alright, back in you go, brother. And I'm gonna go chow down on my sins. So maybe Red Rooms feel like finding a hard dungeon in terms of reward. Yeah. Is there a reason you didn't complete the brazier? Oh. I forgot. Thanks for running me. Thanks for being here, Tiger. I forgot. And find Cubone's mom maybe next time. Dude. It's messed up, man. You want to see the GIF? Wait, GIF of what? What the fuck? Does it even look like, huh? What is this? Let's delete it now. No, I'll keep it. CDR, AoE, and mana regen. I can't believe how much crafting health absolutely fucked this helmet. Oh my god. Oh. Come on! Come on! I can't stop clicking! Ugh, fuck. So I missed most from BH Season 2. Never knew we were gonna get or what you were gonna find for every time you entered the vault. Might enter a vault and have a really good modifier. Maybe even find something crazy like a mine room pixel room. Wait, based locked enjoyer. I kind of miss when locked vaults could happen randomly. I get why they don't. That was a long process. There was a very, very long road trying to convince Iskall that every single vault entry should not have more of a negative than a positive to it. Permission to steal a playlist? Yoink away. That's the whole reason I'm doing it. Take it and do whatever you want with it. Nowadays, you pretty much know what's going to happen before you enter a vault. You're going to lose some stuff. Might find a good room or two, but still just going to be pretty general. Which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily, because that means that the devs are targeting things really well. So even though everything's kind of samey, it's good because you can like decide what you want to expect. You can be like, okay, I'm going to run a cake vault. You kind of know exactly what's going to be in that vault. As long as the game is entertaining and fun, then that's a better way of doing it than just everything being RNG. Because eventually the RNG is going to be too annoying and then vaults are going to suck like they did back in Season 2. But yeah, I just think there needs to be a couple of rooms, or at least the raid vaults I think are a good opportunity for them to bring a little bit of that variation back. Kind of miss the big boss fights. Yeah, me too. Alright, how many more door hunters do we have awake? Who's down? Oh yeah, Misky. Alright, and then who's the companion party leader that's around right now? Boris, you haven't been ran yet. You wanna come through? Sure. You know the more insane version of the chaotic rock? Imagine shattered rocks. They just literally take all generation rules off the table and randomize them. Could generate with 5 minutes, maybe 45. Who knows what spawn rate of megas and challenges are? Maybe spawn forever, maybe they don't. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, we came with Dev Charming. Got you. Alright, Shan. Anybody else? Any other door hunters? Granny Mass, Repairman, Cosmic Star, KJK, Flamin' Arts, Truly, Faye, Wiley, Ben Breach, Death Angel, Trash, Grande. Did they fix the Paradox Faults? No, they didn't. What's up, Granny? Oh, Death Angel. Alright. Snooze lose, Grande. Oh shit. Monka. Wait, what was that? Come in. Jojo, if I trip and fall in this vault, I'm just saying it's not my fault. Anything could happen, though. I put my statue in a good spot. I'm gonna put you in the bottom of the lake. Gonna hear you out outside of the house being like, how do you move the phone, the pyronic shit? You're gonna be drowning out there. There's gonna be nothing you could do. 1776. Good year. Yeah. Okay. I'll dap you up, Morse. Yeah, I got an order down. Won the baseball game, by the way? America did. Yankees lost. America won. Yep. Whiskey first, then Moors, then Gray, then Death? Oh. Thank you. Just that easy. Where the fuck was that all last vault? Got your pyrex bag, yo-yo. Look, I was not gonna do anything for us. It'll make you look cool. Someone down there? No. Wow, so cool. Number 17 already? Yeah. Someone got their grubby little hands on it. It's a debt collector. Here to collect your debts. I actually got a text message from a debt collection agency this morning. They're like, hey dude, you got some unfinished business. Please call our number to settle these charges. I'm like, okay. So I just ignored him. If they want my ass, they can come to my front door and take me in person. Also, I watched this season 2. Been 3 years since I watched a P live stream. Okay, so where you been? Good to see you though, how you doing? Do you want me to use Charming? On the contrary, you already have. I saw that and thought it was a pyretic, man. Fuck. Blue got one of the blacksmith would have been nice. Eh. Could have been okay. I don't really need better gear right now. I guess I would eventually like to get a set for Empower. So just either really high mana regeneration or really high mana percent. I feel like mana percent's probably more reliable though. Just because we can't have too high a mana regen at level 90. Was it live Rooster started playing VHC with friends? Figured I might as well tune in and see what the SBA is doing this season. Alright on. Right on, right on. I'm gonna open this. What does Merchant Hunter do? Wait. Was there a thing called Merchant Hunter that we passed? Wait, 8 rooms back now? Do I pass it? Oh. Oh, I didn't know they added that. So it's just a door hunter, but anyone can get that. Oh, that's sweet. I thought it was kind of cool too. I don't know if this is on public release, but for us, if we go to the if we go to the quests and we look at card packs, there's a little section that talks about temporal cards. Cool to see those actually get acknowledged. I was like, oh damn. But not in yet, but I thought it was cool that they were mentioned in the quest section. No idea what that is. It's the way the public members or like public players are gonna be able to get like companion legendaries inside of the vault. Listen to public too? Sweet. That's cool. Oh, it's a capstone? Oh. Not yet. It's got spoiled it. Classic. You start watching Iskel's 5 for the teens. Yeah. You know how there's a channel in the Discord that's just Is It Broken? We need a fucking channel that's called Is It Leaked? It's just timestamps of Iskel's spawns. I can't keep up, man. I genuinely am asleep every hour that he would stream. I've been going to bed from like midnight until 7, or like 11 until 7 every single night. I don't think I'll ever see an Iskel stream again in my life. Final day of the bingo bus event. That was just last week. Are you okay? Are you having trouble with the passing of time? Is it happening to you already? Oh. I got bad news. chat. Hey, we ain't saying that. Person kick rocks at vendor cheaper or black market cheaper? It's a different currency. I think black markets. I think I bought one for 5K earlier. Standard price. Actually, a business here. There we go. I've had that bounty for so long. Trying to remember the other best way of getting opportunistics from what I've seen is lost bounties. You get a crazy amount from completing those. It's only one per, but it feels like I get a opportunistic offer to me like every other lost bounty. It's kind of insane. It's on YouTube. A good amount of it is, yeah. Thank you, Dust. What was that? Oh, just group swims. Level 70. No. Put it in just yesterday. I was just playing. You fell for it. Or to hide some of the past streams. Oh yeah. True. Thank you, Def. Def, I appreciate you. That's a good reminder. I need to highlight a bunch of my stuff. Before it becomes lost in media. How the hell did I pass over these rooms? Did I only got 2 rooms out? What the fuck? Wait, where was there 2 doors in this room? Oh, it's over here. Oh, this is behind the vault. There you does. Semi-Club is my favorite. Oh, Virgil, you're immortalized. Still the fucking craziest thing. We pretty much all decided that this is your world and we're just living in it. Is that one pyritic that I found at the start gonna be the only one that I find? Oh. Jojo yumping. I'm so far away from the exit. Holy fuck. Alright, door arms off. I forgot I wasn't gifting for a reason. I had a very specific number I gifted sub this month. Oh yeah, time to hit that next number. Oh yeah. Thank you for the 20. Alright, what's the next number then? Jesus Christ. Yeah, 69? Oh. Damn. I think the next number after that is 6969. Hey, look at this guy. Take a fast way out. Appreciate you, Kai. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. That's insanely fucking generous on top of everything else that you gifted. Thank you so much. Very grateful. If any y'all are lurking, check and see if you got gifted. And if you did, drop KW. The least that can be done. Can you add the emote teehee? Just come to take my legs. Three resilient, 4 empowered, 2 chronic, 3 K Crocs. It's okay. Dude, anytime I see just Omega unrolled boots, I think of the season 2 moment from like early on in the series. I still don't think I've ever seen my chat move that fast before in my life. This one? I should not know which of these I like better between these 3. Oh, you didn't mean teehee, you meant the other emote. Oh. 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 I understand. Yeah, legendary. Oh, you got Door Hunter? Which is a legendary modifier? Say the word, Daff. I'll take you into Paradox Vault. Oh, wait, you're level 9. Oh, my companion killed. That can be arranged. That can definitely be arranged. We've actually spent so much money. New rotation? Bug. Wait. Aw. There's a part of me that really wants to just abandon these until I get an opportunity like that would be offered. Is that greedy? It's probably really greedy. It's probably really greedy, huh? I'll abandon a few. I want to see if I target it, how many it takes to get one. We got a ton before. Oh. Hmm? Oh, wrong one. For anybody else, no, you cannot have any of these diamonds. I'm saving these for my future wife. I don't want to lose all these though, because... Oh yeah, second I targeted someone, we're not getting offered any. I actually really like using a lost bounties to level up. Whenever the level cap gets increased... I kind of want that. Alright, fine. Whenever the level cap gets increased... I'm hoping I have, like, still a good amount to be able to use those to level. They're fun to do. Do we have 4 more Dorhans awake right now? I guess Kai, you're awake. Do we have 3 of the Dorhans? Granda, you're chilling, right? Would you change your alias to have a hyphen? Outtake diamonds are boring. We have colored gemstones last earth and you want clear? Grande Trash, Ben Breach, Faye, Druid Tire, Flamin' Hearts, KJK, Cosmic Star, Repairman. Any other here? Is anyone out there? All my Dorhans are getting turned up in LA right now. Every single one of them, Dodgers fans. That's crazy. All Dodgers fans. Wild. The Repairman? That's a reference to 1974 Dodgers when they repaired the bleachers, some of the chairs in their stadium. Really big deal. Cosmic Star, that's a reference to Barry Bonds, who was definitely on the Dodgers, and he hit a home run really high. KJK, you thought the Dodgers are gonna lose the World Series? KJK, Flamin' Hearts, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Fuck yeah. Celebrate at home with tiramisu? Wait, tiramisu is so good. I can't believe it took me 27 years to try tiramisu for the first time, and my first tiramisu was out of a prepackaged container on a flight. But see, it wasn't the worst thing, because I knew that if I liked tiramisu on a Delta Airline international flight, then I was gonna fucking love it at a restaurant. Sam's Club has a decent one. Usually a sports guy, but I cannot care less about baseball, and it's the only time I understand how non-sports people feel when I talk about sports. Alright, well, that's just in your opinion, man. Costco used to have a half-size shoe one. Didn't Entenmann's used to have a tiramisu? Entenmann's is the go when I was younger. They used to have this like crumble coffee cake that was fucking amazing. Hold on. I don't know if I'm the only one in my entire chat who ever used to eat this when I was younger, but I don't think they serve it anymore. Wait, what's this thing that they do? Wait, what? Do they? No, they don't. There's no way. Why is it on their site? Don't tell me it's in stock. Did they bring it back? And I've been struggling to eat 3,200 calories a day? What do you mean? Tiger, you know what I'm talking about. No, it's saying that, I mean, I don't know if they even have my location, but they're saying that like Instacart has it. Chat, any knowers? This shit peak dessert when I was a kid. My dad used to bring us home like every other week when he would go to Albertsons. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. And then they got rid of it at some point when I was a teenager, and we were never able to find it again. It looks so good. It was. And Mrs. Peak as a kid, everything they made was incredible. My only experience was coffee cake as a high school breakfast. And it was probably good as fuck then, too. Yeah, coffee cake is one of my favorite pastries. Love those, but I enjoy Trader Joe's pancake bread more. Pancake bread? Wait. What is this? Is this thick? This looks like a big loaf. Is it thin or is it like this looks heavy? 15 ounces? Maybe it's not that big. Is this good? It looks good, but like, is it good? Not a fan of cake that much anymore, but I'll still scarf one of those down if I could. True. It's delicious. I'll trust you on that. No doors. No doors. Hmm. What's that mean for us then? You know what, Kai? Fuck it, we ball. 5-minute door hunter. Oh, Flamingo's you here? You like fudge? Oh, yeah. Oh, Flamingo's here. Hmm. Let's do it. My mom made her homemade fudge every year for Christmas. It's the best. Now I make it every year. Yeah, fudge is amazing. There's not many things other than like chocolate related that I don't like. The fudge is incredible for sure. Oh. I forgot to seal this. How do I activate again? You type exclamation legendary in the chat. Unless you have the extension, then you can click activate on there. Holy moly. Okay, we don't really need too many of it. No, of course we do. We definitely need more of these. I need oppies. Our eggs are good though. I will not complain. You'll never see me complaining about these. There is another helmet that I have if that damage one that we have isn't gonna cooperate very easily. So the pyretics might actually be good to have. Unreal. I'm glad it seems a lot of you guys are still pretty invested in Vault Hunters, like the people who come around. I know that I was talking about this earlier, but it feels like objective focus, the server's at a little bit of a lull. I think just because it's like an in-between period for events, and there's not much to do about, like, there's no hype around artifacts, which feels very strange. I was definitely expecting more clarification after the last event, like, hey, artifacts that you find now actually contribute to, like, the final 25, good luck, something like that, but we don't really know what the fuck is going on with them, so I don't know whether to care about them or not. Yeah, I could probably stop buying those for a bit. And no reason not to. I'm so broke. I've seen the new live series of Rats SCP. Okay, well, those don't involve me. So, but I guess for the Minecraft creator space, it does. But I don't know. I'm pretty happy that they did make like a little intermediary event with the Blessed Crystals, because it gives me something to focus on in between now and November when the event happens. That Ascension rocks. Honestly, like, I'm down to just stay on this series for like 6 more months, just doing Ascensions and nothing else. They're just so fucking fun, man. If I justice for the Ascension Crown? Boy. How high up is that crown? Like 250? I'm pretty sure the crown belongs to the person in my Discord who put the 100,000 in there with the values. I think they have screenshot proof that they did it. I'm just saying. The Flaming Arts, whenever you're able to do legendary. No rush. I'm eating my chicken nugs. Oh, okay. My bad. Man. I forgot about Nuggy. Such a good fucking name out. Holy fucking schmoly. Okay, unidentified gear piece, I guess? Or gear set? What's my... Low register? I heard this song like only a couple months ago and I did not think it was Sabrina. I'm like, this is a recent song, I haven't heard this. And then, no, it's Sabrina from 2019. I was like, huh? It is very like 2019 core, because if it was a recent song, it would already ended like 40 seconds ago. That bridge would not exist. Okay, I think we're good on Glaze Rocks. I've got like 50 million of them. Night Surecoat? I think that was on my For You today. I think it was on my day list. Oh wait, revolutionary new day list title. I think I got 165 BPM soloist K-pop. But yeah. Yeah, that's Mantra. Mantra did that one to me. Mantra and fucking... put it. Put it. Star's out. What do we do? I guess leave. Once again, we got our only pyretic. Oh, wait, no, we got two, didn't we? No, we got one. Nope. Wait. Fucking hell, why do they deal so much damage? I feel like an AP player. It's not as usual when I'm doing prep for tabletop, so my night day list is always weird and eclectic. I had to curate out or exclude from my taste profiles the fucking like wandering and tasking playlists that I have. Because for like 2 days straight, all my day lists were just fucking video game soundtrack vibes. It's like, these suck. Such. Damn, didn't get any listeners. Alright, so hold on. What were the other helmets that I had? This is the one that just will not work for me. I mean, I'm trying to get to work, but it's just been so difficult. I had other helmets that I was working on in here. Were they all resistance? Res, mana regen. Oh, yeah. They were common. 70% mana. Forgot about this thing. Jesus. I guess I didn't have any more damage helmets. Do you have any song recommendations or band recommendations that are like Blink-182 all-time lower NF? What a range. Yes, I do. Have fun with that. It might not be new artists, but put that shit on shuffle and kick back for 5 hours. What's my day list right now? Oh. Uh. I might need a translator for this. My my night list is titled Black Cat Collaboration Night. You listen to loops and sad at night. Here's some Black Cat collaboration, K-Rock, lucid dreaming, solo artist, and noise. Okay, what does that mean? Edgy? Well, the first song that is on there is Crazy by Alyssa FM, so are we sure about that? Damn, Fireball? Holy shit. Holy moly. Oh, it's this song. Oh, the song's a banger. Yeah, my helmets kind of suck. Hmm. One roll. Two rolls. One more roll. One more roll. One more roll. Okay, one more roll. Wait, not that one. One more. No, one more roll. One more roll? No, one more roll. It's gotta be better than that. One more roll. Okay, one more roll. No, one more roll. One more roll. It needs to be full. It needs to be all three. Okay. Can't be Halloween themed. Okay, one more roll. Fuck. Is the extra damage even worth it? Like, honestly? Maybe we just roll... We got this one on 38. Is that on your day list? Oh, no, I didn't queue my day list. I just queued that one song. And here drinking with me tonight? I just went and got 2 pints of vodka because I just found out my boyfriend of 1 year and live with is cheating on me and I can't confront him for 6 more hours and I don't know whether to confront him, ignore him, or kick him in the balls. Castrate that bitch. Fuck him! Loser mentality. I have no forgiveness for cheaters. Sorry you're going through that shit. Cut his dick off. Boy doesn't know how to use it anyway, clearly. You know, we could actually try and make this helmet work. I say after I've spent countless resources and so much pain getting the other one to work. I know a few techniques. Okay, Twitch, I'm not being serious. Although, hey, you know, hypothetically, I'm just saying they deserve it. Not saying you should do it. I'm just saying, fuck cheaters. Sydney, don't enable. We're getting a little... Alright, guys, I want to be able to stream tomorrow. I would like to be able to stream tomorrow. Oh, so you're saying you defend them, huh? Oh, okay, that speaks volumes. Most potential? 445. So we can craft... attack damage, health, and then what? Armor, I guess? Kai, how do you know the abbreviation to that emote? How do you... How the fuck do you know that emote? Yo, Sasha, appreciate 200. I found us on 3 dating sites. He said he's thought about cheating, but hasn't. But if you're on dating sites and hiding it, then you're cheating. I picked his ass up from the ground for the last year. He was drunk with no place to live, no job. And just a month ago, he was about to go to jail for child support. I got him a job. Now all of a sudden he's cheating. Well, hey, you know, if anything, it ain't gonna be fucking hard for you to do better. Sorry, going through that, Angelica. It's a super shitty situation. I hope you're able to take a little bit of time to yourself and realize that. Well, maybe you don't need to realize anything, but I hope you're doing okay. As good as you can be. Jesus, Dragon. Hey, happy to be here for you. Careful how much info you share on the internet, by the way. Just, I appreciate you though. There's a lot going on. Hope things one at a time get better for you. Appreciate you. Always happy to have you here.
For the festival of sharing, happy Diwali, Pete. Hope you're good, PeteZahHutt.
Thank you, Shub. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Diwali, like last week, wasn't it? Someone finished their, I'm trying to remember the name of it. They finished their, like, it wasn't a tire for it. It was like a garment? Oh, I can't remember. I wish I did. Yeah, I appreciate it though, show. Catch one of the VODs when we cut up eventually on Monday night. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, Troll Dragon. Take care. You know, maybe? Might have been, yeah. That rings a bell. Okay, this is gonna show how difficult it is to get what I'm trying to do. Guarantee you, I don't get mana regen, CDR, and AoE on these rolls at any point. Which makes me wonder. So, hold on. I gotta think about this. So this helmet has 8 health, 31% increased attack damage. It can either roll armor or it can roll knockback. That's it. I actually think for this to be like... Part of me wants to just let it roll either the knockback or the armor on its own. Because I think I'm going to have to craft one of the 3 suffixes for it to get there. Like, there's no way I'm going to be... Like, you just can't hit all 3. It's just so hard to be able to. The fact that I've spent 5, 6 opportunistics on the other helmet that is such low craft potential, the amount of gold that I've spent to is like, it's near impossible. Roll for mana regen, CDR, and then craft AoE, getting all 3 is a pain. Yeah, part of me wishes that I didn't do what I did, but if anything, it's like, hey, I still could. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna pray. I'm still sad. Okay, I'm still sad. The coping was not enough. I'm still sad. Mana regen, you be bro trying to do that? Oh, I've lost a lot trying. That's for sure. I need to make sure I have 17 CDR on my helmet already anyway. Do I? Oh. Okay, not even close. What about AoE? Do I have... I got 16. 16's fine. But we definitely need We definitely need to hit natural CDR then. What do I have for mana regen on helmet? Okay, I think I'm gonna craft AoE. I think I need to natural both those two. Just have to natural it. Nope. Dude. Oh, I wish I had enough CDR. But it's gonna be a long time before I get that, so I gotta just try and natural it. No, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Are you serious? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. If you don't play ball hunters, like you don't know how hard that is to do. That's probably like the hardest 3-item combination in the entire game. I mean, it's possible. I know. Knockback Res is so ugly. I have a cope about the knockback Res actually. So Stone Skin gives you 80% when you're above 80% max health. Having at least 20% on your gear gets you to 100. It's not that great, but it makes it like not terrible. I don't think it's not okay. Yeah, it's not that great. I am gonna try freezing though. Get any more gold? Could be worse. It could be. Okay. Yep. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's good. So, okay, hold on. We have Vorpal? Oh. I have to think about this. We're losing, obviously, a lot of damage. 34% increased attack damage. We are losing a lot of damage off this. But... I gotta remember I don't have taunt on my legs, so I'm losing a shit ton of damage from that too. Oh. I'm just thinking about the fact that I have the helmet right now and I have the 8 health. I have the better sword. Like, I'm trying to think. This isn't ready for, it's not ready for the Broken Vaults, but it might be Ascension runnable. Like, right now. Yeah, it might be. This whole set, actually. There's nothing else we need to do, right? No? Not really. It does suck. Yeah, it sucks that the legs can't get taunt. I would love to have taunt instead of the armor. Oh, and up the Dura a little bit. Yeah, I could up the Dura. I'm not gonna spend the Dura until I get close to it breaking. It's got 6 repairs and it's only 2 extra health for the legendary. I don't think it's worth using a resilient. I'll let it break. Okay, let's think about this. If I can spend tomorrow doing nothing but focusing on getting my mining speed tool done, my chest breaker, and then we could potentially run Ascensions the day after, I would be super fucking happy. And then shield. Take these off. Take this off. This is my old one. Shield for this. Then we have this as a choice. We could get this one suited up as well too. Swap my outfit. Okay. 556 damage. I wish I'd remembered what I was at before. I think I was at low 400s. I think I was at low 400 before. Our defense before, I think, was 91. Or it might have actually been like 89 or 90. And our mana before was at 1130, and now we're at 791. Difference is, our defense always is insane. We're at a flat 80% cooldown. We have still 42% lucky hit chance. 43. 100% knockback res. Mana regen is 376, is decent. But 48.5% res. On a damage build. 48.5% res. With 28% block chance. That's so nice. That's the upgrade I've been needing, so I'm not terrified that a champion, what's it called? Champion Magnetic Pickle's gonna spawn in and one-shot me at level 90. That is a... You probably 50 with a card if you want. We have one card in here. It's a single 4.5 res card. 0.75% res for each green row card. It's a really good one. And now I've got a one crit res card in here as well too. That's okay. That gives me 3.6%. Svalor's a hard mod to get into and understand. No. If you pick up the pack, it's very self-explanatory. There's a giant quest book that starts you off like right from the beginning. Basically teaches you how to play the game. There's a lot to this game, and if you've never played a game like Diablo or Path of Exile, there's some things that might be a little difficult to understand, but if you played like any dungeon crawler before, you'll get the hang of it pretty fast. But yeah, they made it super easy to understand for people who start from level 0 and don't know much about the game. Don't fall into the modded day 65 trap of watching me and seeing everything I'm doing and getting overwhelmed. There's a lot to get overwhelmed by, but if you started out, it's not that bad at all. Just telling me, yeah, if you want to play it, it's on CurseForge. There's a download for it. Yep. Is there an evolving rose card? Yeah, I have one of them. So 28% block chance, 80% cooldown. The CDR was around what we were running before. I think the only thing that's going to be kind of tough is I need to be a lot more diligent about not letting my mana run out because I've only got 791. It's 300 less, actually 350 less than what I had before, which isn't a super big deal, but it means that I'm going to regenerate less mana per hit, which is why I was thinking about trying out the 18% lucky hit chance. I need to get the attack damage up because it dropped down significantly, but that brings my lucky hit chance to 50%, and then with lucky momentum, brings it to 58. That's really nice. Need to add 100 Javelin soon, so that Javelin's taking too much out of your deck, I feel like. No, you don't understand. I pray that when they add Hunter Javelin, it scales the same way. And my cards work for it as well. Because if they don't, I'm going to be distraught. I've worked a very long time. I've worked pretty hard to be able to get Side Javelin to where it is with this build. It kind of circles around it completely. I'm really hoping that them moving it to 100 Javelin doesn't fucking torch my entire build, because that's gonna really suck if that does. I hope that the cards work, or at least, like, if they don't, that they at least add the cards in at the same time. Is my still tied to damage dealt? No, it's per hit. So with what we have, it's 16% taken anytime that lucky hit procs. So with Rampage, we're dealing 1,029. This is up from, I think I tested it before, it was 941. Actually, no, I think it was a lot lower than that. No, it was a lot lower than that. I think it was like 700 something. Oh yeah, no, it was a lot lower than that. It was like 700 something. So that with taunt. Unfortunately, we're down to taunt level 9. We were at taunt 13 before this with the other legs. I'm only using 2 jab cards. Allows me to get 450% rampage after 2 or 3 AoE taunt levels. That's before update, of course. It's not released. Yeah, I've got a couple of taunt cards. I don't have any good rampage cards, though. The only good rampage cards I have are the 2 that I have in my deck. 3 retro resource, which falls in line really well with the side javelin cards. And then this one, between 1 and 4 stack cards for rampage. The only other rampage card I've been offered was at most 1 arcane. So yeah, I just haven't found any good rampage cards. I could maybe trade around for some. Yeah, I don't think I have many other good taunt cards. As much as I do love Side Javelin, it does take up a lot of my deck, for sure. Yeah, can't fit that in. Don't think I can fit that in anywhere. Can't fit that in. Definitely can't fit that in. Could fit this in, but nothing that would be worth it, though. What's up, KOR? Come again to me? How you doing? If you ever get a unique, I'll be someone with Sight Javelin. One can hope. Yeah, my unique reverts Sight Javelin change. Back to what it used to be. We ever go AP? No, I don't think so. I like the way AD plays too much. I also watch a lot of AP. So it's like, I kind of already get that from streamers. Most people on the server play AP. So it's like, I'm basically already playing AP when I watch people, you know? I just realized on these boots, 18,000 Dura is insane. Holy shit. 80 feels more rewarding. I think so. I feel like it's hard and very, like, it's a lot harder to get an AD build up and running. AP is a lot more straightforward. Definitely easier to get into. From what I can tell, also has a higher ceiling for damage output options. But I am looking forward to when Sight Javelin gets moved off, actually having a Javelin build. You know what we can do, though? You know, it's insane. Because we're at 48%. I never thought this day would come. I never thought I would come. Goodbye, Dungeon Mastery. Farewell. 4 unspent skill points to toy around with. Oh my god, so many possibilities. We have so many options. What do we do? We have so many goodies. I feel like I want another level in heal, but maybe not. Yeah, Taunt's already fully learned. Okay, left to right, what do we need? We don't need Nova, we don't need Vein Miner. Rampage already capped. Spear Walk's capped. Dash, I don't need more of. Mega Jump, no. Shell. It's never Shell, man. It's just not worth. Totems. I don't think so. No, totems feel like a waste with our build. Heal. I could put 1 level into heal. We are down 1 because of my card. We're at 3.5. Yeah, I'll put 1 into heal. Empower. We could put 1 more into Entropic Bind. Side Jab's maxed. Hunter. Smite we don't need. Taunt already maxed. Stonefall we don't need. Mana Shield we don't need. Lucky Cry. Oh, I need another level in Lucky Cry. Oh yeah, I do. Because I had Lucky Cry on my my focus, but I don't have it anymore. Okay, so we need that. Storm Arrow, Farmer, Fireball, Ice Bolt, none of these. Intelligence, Nucleus, Days, no. Frostbite, Frozen Impact, no. Witchery, no. Sorcery? I don't think so. Berserking, extra damage below 20% max health. Not really worth. Last Stand doesn't apply. Methodical, extra healing fish 2 below 20% max mana. Probably no. Depleted, extra damage below 20% max mana. Also don't think so. Prudent. It'll only be 10%. It's not really worth. Sunscan already max in. Blight and Toxic we don't need. These 2 we don't care about. Frenzy, attack speed, don't care about. Pierce we don't need. Hunter's Instinct we don't use. Arcana. Not worth it for only 2 stacks. Blazing, movement speed. 8% movement speed after every kill. I don't think so. My spec of intelligence? I'm not going to. I was just saying that I don't need it. Board mastery, champion mastery, Satsu mastery, dungeon we don't need. Is it ever ethereal? Even though this is one of the reasons why I said that Side Javelin shouldn't exist as a Javelin, because ethereal makes the mana change weird. 30% chance to not consume 30 mana. Saving 10 mana on average every cast. I don't think so. More heal. $30 mana per heal. Lower cooldown. Less healing, 5 hearts. No, we're not running shell. Honestly, I might just go dash. I know I say that I don't need more than 5, but maybe 6 would be kind of nice. I do miss some hits. You know what? We'll go another level in Empower. Why not? Okay, I think it's good. Feels really bad to lose that taunt. Aw. Having a shield's gonna be so nice though. Holy moly. Oh yeah, wait, what shield transmogs are there? None in here. How tiny is a Skulk shield? Oh, that looks good from a first-person POV. I like that. Alright. For now, even though I'd love to get that helmet changed, it's not in the cards. I think that's our set. I feel like damage output is going to be around the same, potentially a little worse. No, I don't know. It shouldn't be that much worse. I'm just scared about losing the 4 levels of taunt because that's 40% flat damage that we lose everywhere. I don't know how that relates to the fact that we have increased attack damage higher now. Because on our old set, we had... Oh, you know what? 122. Our old set had 85, I think. And this one has 110. We do have a better sword though. This one deals, I think, 16 more damage than the last one. I don't know. We can test it tomorrow. I think our damage output's going to be around the same. Just big difference in that we had 28% block and 50 res now. Compared to before we had 16 res. Yeah, huge difference. And the thing is too, even without the shield and just rocking the focus, if we did this, I guess we'd lose out on a lot. We're back up to 1155 mana. That does make this chest plate not necessary though, because we've got 29% cooldown. I guess I'm thinking about like shield versus no shield for ascension runs, but honestly, man, I'm at level 70 on ascensions. I think I need the defense. Like, it's scary out there. It's scary out there, man. Hey, if we have an elytra flight incident, that 28% block chance might save my life. You never know. But yeah, okay. So I think we're geared for Ascension now. Tomorrow, we're gonna get back to focusing on finishing up our tool. For those that haven't seen it, we're at this right now. 400 capacity with 416.9 mining speed. We're trying to get to 715. That's fast enough to be able to insta-break chests. This would be a game changer for Ascension runs. Anything that requires wooden, scavs, or elixirs. This is like arguably more important than the entire gear upgrading I've been doing. So if we can get this done, set up tomorrow, we could be back to Ascension running on Friday. And I feel like with our new set and this being complete, dare I say, I don't want to say it, but I'm just saying, I got a feeling that we ain't dying on 71. Maybe. Okay, it could ask for like 7 wizard ones. So maybe we do. But at least we'll die in style. Instead of having to use a wand for CDR and AoE instead of the focus. Can't wait for the update. Oh my god, you guys don't even have that? They gotta hire me as an intern, man. I'm pushing that update out tonight. I'm hopping on the dev team. Going into the GitHub, and I'm publishing that to CurseForge by 2 a.m. Oh, I didn't show my sword. Actually, you know what? Let's try and make this better while we're at it. 135 grab potential. Because the 18% lucky hit chance, depending on how much damage we deal, this might end up being worth it, considering we're going to be leeching back less per hit. 40 to 50% is a pretty big jump.
GM, thank you for your POV of this SMP and all the entertainment.
Appreciate it, Phantom. Thanks for 25. Later, enjoying. Yeah, Dweller and attack damage. We'll craft on speed. Just hope for tank and attack. 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 Tank and there we go. Be nice to me. I've spent so many of you. Be nice to me. Get up there. I'm gonna leave it at that, I think. Goes 39. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave that, I think. I'm pretty sure with getting 20% attack speed, the 1.68 is still fine. I think. I'll test it. Sure. Let me see if hitting the training dummy over and over again keeps rocking. Oh yeah, it's fast enough. So 221 compared to 257 with Rampage. 1029 versus 886. Okay, it's a lot less damage, obviously. But I don't know. Maybe it could be good. If we can get by with this sword, I'll happily run this for the lucky chance increase. Nice thing about swords though is you can bring both. Cool. All right. It's a damn good day. Cool. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll hopefully finish this up. Probably doing a lot of cake runs. A lot of cake gilded to get more of these crystals. Oh yeah, and then we need to do a ton of plentiful runs as well too. Because we need 3k black opal and I've got 400. So we need a lot more of these too. Vorpal feels like lucky chance it's not done correctly. What's your percentage now? Hmm? No, it's still good. Yeah, with this it's up to 50.8. Without it, it's 42.8. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Because after every standard kill, that goes up to 58.8. And that's really noticeable. I used to run a 60% when I had a bunch of like lucky hit cards without side javelin, and 60% is insane. Your own 2 swords of your AP build because the dungeon damage increase works with AP abilities. Oh shit, does it? Wait, you can use that as a wand? That's hilarious. I never thought about that. That's really cool. Do people on the server know about that? Why do I feel like I never see people doing that? You can have dungeon damage on a sword and it increases fireball and storm arrow? That's so cool. What's up, farmer? Don't wait. Go to sleep. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Shake my hand, chat. Today was a good day. America won. And so did we. We're looking clean. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll run some of this tomorrow and then Ascensions by Friday, hopefully. That's the game plan. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging with me. If you came here for a raid, I appreciate your face too. Thanks for sticking with me. Send a raid to send a raid over to Clutch. Go be kind. Go be a delight. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night, okay? And I'll see you all tomorrow, alright? Thanks for hanging. Alright, peace, y'all.